Hello, hello! How you all doing? How you doing? How I'm talking like this? Hey, I'm walking. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Well, come on in. I see a sharing, I see Dusk, I see Reggie, I see Blossom. I enjoy the lamp sparks. For now they don't do anything. But yes, you can get 50 lamp sparks by redeeming Grab Some Sparks every stream. The whole point of it is... I need to make that a queue, don't I? One moment. I just thought about that. If I don't make a queue, someone might get 100 while someone gets 0. Whoops. Settings. Allow queue. Save. There we go. Very nice. I also did see you got all of the fleas. Okay. Now then, the main objective currently is to get the final 3, I believe it is? Yeah, 3 animals bred for 2x2. It's mushrooms, pandas, and an animal I've forgotten. Does anyone remember what the third animal I needed to breed last stream was? Because I know we got ocelots. Was it... No, we did foxes. I think we did foxes. You know, because they stole my leads. No, we did bunnies. Squint. One moment, let me go back to the checklist. We did wolves, we did cats, we did cows, sheep, pigs, horses, donkeys, mules. We did hoglins, we did striders, we did sniffers, we did armadillos, camels. It's camels, pandas, and mushroom. Those are the 3 we need. Camels, pandas, mushroom. Okay. I am extremely eepy today. I don't know why, I just fucking am. Okay, let me just hold on to this pile of wheat. Why do I have 9 bam? Oh, right, for pandas. Right. You don't actually need to do anything with allays. Oh, right, no, oh, there we go. Phone. You get that process. I'm glad to hear creepers perishing, because creepers give me my gunpowder, which I need a lot of, because we have to do a lot of flying around. But yes, lamp sparks. The whole point of them is that long term, you'll be able to use them to get whatever outcome you would like out of Blaspheme God or Mystery Box. It'll just be !LS and then whatever outcome you want. That's the idea. Bop, bop, bop. Plenty of fireworks. Why do I have firework rockets in there? Why? Why do I have dirt? Why do I have... No, wait. Oh, right, because of the ocelot fuck pit. Right. Why do I have pitcher? I don't need pitcher pots. I'm going to plant these. Just because why not? Really. Okay. Okay. I have name tags. I'll get those stowed away. I haven't actually used name tags for anything. Bam. I have some bone meal I don't need. I have some wheat or I need to hold on to the wheat. Let me get the stuff stowed away in there. Okay, we can just burn. Honestly, I'll just burn the bone meal, the raw pork chops. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of leather. I don't think I need it, but I'll keep it. String can go in the other box. Hold on to the buckets in case I need them. And then I need to get the bottles of enchanting and whatnot for travel. I love hearing the sounds of creepers being slowly, burnt to death. I love the sounds of people burning alive. It's so delightful. Okay. Emeralds. I may as well also grab iron. You! Bottles of enchanting. You! Bottles of enchanting. You! Emeralds. Because we have plenty of fucking iron. I remember in ye olden days when it was like... when, like, chain armor was the shit. Because you couldn't get it normally. You just could not get chain armor. It existed. You just couldn't get it. And now chain armor is just like, I guess. I guess you can pay a single emerald for it. It's just weird. Does the game look weirdly dark? Or is that just my brain being weird? It's a lot darker on my screen. That's odd. That's normally the opposite of how it is. Yeah, it looks a lot darker on my screen. That is... I haven't changed anything about my screen settings, I don't think. That's weird. Or like more red. Okay, that should be enough, honestly. Now then. Let's get to exploring. Because the main thing is I need to find a mushroom field. Let's just... Picking a random direction. We're just gonna go this way. Because, like, a jungle, I could just slaughter passive mobs for a while until the pandas spawn. The camels, I could trade at a village. Oh, this is actually a really... Oh, that's why I had bones! Shit, right, for taming wolves. Thankfully, these are just regular standard wolves, but this is actually a really cozy little village. I'm gonna come back to this village, possibly. I think I needed to do, like, a savannah village or something to get a desert village map. Yeah, we need mushroom fields for a couple of objectives. Thankfully, you don't need to breed every variant of every mob, because dear God, that would take a while. Dear God, that would be annoying. I definitely have not been in this area, so that's a good sign. Also, I'm very tempted. Keep seeing mushrooms. I keep being like, ooh, that's a mushroom. No, it's not. It's not a mushroom forest. It's just a dark forest. Which, don't get me wrong, dark forests are great. I love dark forests. They don't have mushrooms. Or is it a mushroom field? I know I need to go to the place with my ceiling. That's the main thing I need. I know. Okay, where exactly does a mushroom field spawn? Okay, they can only generate as islands surrounded by deep ocean. So we just need to we need to fuck off from where I currently am. If it's not in an ocean, it cannot have a mushroom forest. Got it. That does inherently make them pretty fucking rare. Compared with most biomes, because they can only generate on the ocean. What the? Oh, what the hell is this place? God, I keep finding really cool geometry, like generation. It's a dripstone cave sticking out. Where's the fucking ocean? Is this a savannah village? If so, let's see, cartography. Because cartographers are pretty much the only trader that cares about which type of villager they are. Like what biome they're in. They've been doing experiments for most of the traders, but let's see. Cartographer. Let's see. So if I want a desert, yeah, Savannah Village could do it. And I think I do still have the stuff. Oh, cats! I don't think I have either of you, actually. I need to remember to bring fish. Really need to remember to bring fish with me. And I don't think we're near an ocean, so it's not going to be easy for me just to find fish. Yeah, there is just No fucking... Oh, wait, that's my... I already tamed this cat. Never mind. I forgot I did that, but, did I... store a cartography table in here? Yes, I did, along with a bunch of emeralds. Okay, we're just going to sleep here. I might regret this later. Cat! Okay, you guys just chill here. That's a weaponsmith. How did you become a weaponsmith? Oh, we are looking. Oh, hello. That is a chest of loot. It's just bread and seeds. That is not that useful. Do you have a composter in this village? No. That could, because that would be useful if there was a composter. Well, I mean, there's a field, I guess, here. This field is kind of fucked up. Oh, you're already a cartographer. That's perfect. Let me just get out my emeralds. I don't have that many emeralds, but, wrong chest. Like, I don't know if I actually have enough to level this man up. So I'm gonna have to get some more. I do not have anywhere near enough to level this man up. Got it. Do you have... Okay, there's hay. Do we have a... composter anywhere? Because a composter would be quite nice. Or do you just have really fucked up fields? Why do you all have such fucked up fields? This is not a good way of growing wheat. Why is it so fucked up? Half of it isn't even watered. Oh, right, I've been here before. Right, I remember this place. I don't know if it's... I mean, there's just kind of water everywhere. Okay, we're just going to quickly plunder this village. Oh, those are stairs. I thought those were slabs. We're just gonna real quick steal a bit of their wood. So we can turn it into a composter. Also, how you doing, Bea? Welcome on in. Oh, it's just slabs. And then in a cauldron shape. Okay. Oh, you are a okay, cool. Hey, bam. Nope, did not want to compost. This is actually not even that good, though. Because of how much wheat he wants. That didn't even get me enough emeralds for a single trade. Okay. Is there, like, some sugar cane nearby I could get some paper with? Not that I'm seeing. Oh, there's some. Not much. Fair enough. Ow. Where do the cartographers get all the paper for their maps if you don't sell it to them? Because I'm going to go, we're going to be going on a little bit of a side adventure. I guess. For, you know. To to try to get enough shit to, get a map to a desert. Because we just need... See, that would get me not enough, but I can start growing it here. Okay, it has to be next to a water source. Good to know. I've never actually bothered trying to grow it by running water, so that is news. There we go. Alright. Also remember to claim your lamp sparks, because that's a new thing. And if it breaks, I want to know sooner rather than later. There we go. That's a good supply of the sugar cane. Hi, Sai, welcome on in. How you doing? Did I forget to bring food? I might have. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I have an enchanted golden apple. I'm not eating that. That's fair. I did not. But it's fine. It's fine. Just means I'm slightly more unhinged than usual. And people that have been here a lot will know that that is a concerning statement. Considering I am already usually quite unhinged. I somehow, though, manage to get more unhinged when I don't get good sleep. It's impressive how few hinges I'm capable of having, in all honesty. But yes, I'm going to be implementing stuff with, why am I singing? I'm going to be implementing stuff with the lamp sparks where you can just get whatever outcome you would like. Oh, no. Well, my respawn point is nearby, but I still don't necessarily want to have to use it. There we go. There might be a toolsmith around. Well, there is, actually, but the problem is they aren't high enough level to buy iron, so that was actually pointless. That guy would buy clay, though. I might be able to get us some clay. Ah, damn. I could also mine some coal, but eh. They really made hunger, like, a non-issue, didn't they? Because I remember it used to be like you would watch as your hunger bar dropped. But now it's just like, oh, it drained a little bit fast. It's not like you're fucked levels of fast. Okay, we could just go the sticks route, now that I think about it. Sticks are a pretty effective way of getting emeralds without too much investment. Also, give me some acacia wood. Also, but this is not acacia, that's oak. Why is there oak and acacia right next to each other? That feels wrong. That just feels inherently wrong. Especially because it has the coloration of acacia leaves. Because I think those were technically based on the biome, not the... Or no. What? The oak being here feels wrong. It doesn't matter that much. It's just, it feels wrong. Okay. But also, I may wind up at some point today switching over to Abiotic Factor because I want to do a solo game of that. It's a good game. And otherwise, I'll be waiting a couple of weeks to get back to it. Are you the Fletcher? You're the farmer, which is good, but not what I currently need. Oh, hello. That is a ton of bread, a ton of bones. Yes, please. No, could you let me out? Thank you, sir. The bones are nice because I can use that on the sugarcane. Nope, wait. Apparently you can't. Never mind. Alright. You're not useful. Where's the guy that... Where's our Fletcher? I know there's a Fletcher in this village. Or at least there's a fletching table. I guess I technically don't know that there is a Fletcher. Just that there is a fletching table. And those two things are not mutually... What's the opposite of mutually exclusive? Mutually inclusive, I guess? Hello, sir. Hi, hello. You're the cartographer. I do need to talk to you later, but not right now. What is going on in here? I might have to take away the mason or the toolsmith's job sites. Ow. Because I'm not seeing anyone doing fletching. What even is the mason's job block, now that I think about it? I don't know, actually. I don't actually know what the mason's job block is. Hi, Aurora. Do not get little guy zoomies. We've been over this. It's not good for him. Also, there's just a zombie there, I guess. How did you stay alive this long? Mason. Okay. This, I assume. So now you should run over, take your Fletcher. Oh, you're the Fletcher. Never mind, I didn't actually need to break your Mason job block. Because that's the Fletcher. You don't have the right trade, though. Let me fix that. There we go. That's the trade we want. Bam. 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 Nope, not the farm. That's different farmer. There we go. That's more, at least. Two more empty maps that I don't actually need. We're gonna be here a little bit. Should have brought some paper. Because I have a paper farm at home. That's just completely automated, so I have plenty of paper. It's just I don't want to have to fly all the way back. Even though that would probably actually take less time. How you doing, Aurora? I don't like that you've raised your prices, sir. I need this to grow faster, but I can't actually do anything to make it grow faster. Not the wheat, the water buckets. Bam. 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 Like, once this has grown enough, we'll be set. I just need to wait for it to grow. And in the meantime, I'm just going to be deforesting the local, forest. I guess, can you I guess you are deforesting a forest, but then it stops being a forest if you have successfully deforested a forest. Because it's not a forest anymore, so you can't finish deforesting a forest because then it's no longer a forest. But you can start deforesting a forest. You just can't finish deforesting on a forest. Because then it's not a forest anymore. Does that make sense? Or do I sound like a complete madman? I am a complete madman, but do I sound like it? I did warn that I would probably be more unhinged than usual. And I think I am delivering. I really should get fortune. Oh, I do have fortune on my hoe. Never mind. Okay, reforest. Bam. Melon. Which, I guess, the implication of this game is that you are eating the seeds. Are you calling me a prick? Gasp. Okay, Mr. Fletcher, there you go. Okay, now this guy's starting to like me, so he's actually offering it at a lower price. There we go. More of this, more of that. Thank you. Do I have 7? No. You guys don't need this house, do you? Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that this house is considered unnecessary to this village. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, you are now out of trades for the moment. At least until you go restock. Please go restock. Go on, sir. Go on. Restock. Or else. I can always get a new Fletcher. I'm not actually, because there's a limited number of villagers in this village, unfortunately. I don't have the automated villager farm out here. Okay. And I think I only need to get a cartographer to level 2 for them to have a chance to, give me what I need. And then if they don't give me what I need, we'll free up their job site block. Don't worry about how. You don't need to worry about that part. As I said, unhinged. I love the fleas because they are literally just me. I want to free all of the flea friends. They are good little critters.
Do my funnies fleece you?
Excellent. Good puns. I need one more wheat. Do I see one more wheat? Ah, that's a broken wheat. Nope. Wait, one more. Going once. Going twice. Oh, there's the wheat. 20 wheat. So the man in the straw hat, I guess. I don't need this stone cutter. Okay, and it's night, which is good, not because these guys, might not be willing to trade at night, but I can skip to the next day, which means the Fletcher can finally go restock his trades. Fletcher, go restock your trades, or I'm gonna put you in a box. Yeah, we're gonna be just vibing here for a little while. Up and up. Gonna need to break all that so we have a little more space. Perfect. Fletcher, get to work. Don't make me put you in a boat. Ugh. Because I will put this man in a boat and drag him over to his work, because he's not allowed to socialize. He is here to work. There you go, buddy boy. Work. There you go. You're expensive now, but, eh. Not much I can do about that, and I need the emerald, so... But one more map, and then I can at least... Or I could see if I can get him enough paper. Wait, am I going to need to give him a compass? Do I have a compass? I just thought about that part. Because I believe you do need to give them a compass. Okay, I have plenty of compasses. Okay, that's 3, 6, 9, 21, 24, so then that should be enough paper. Does mean we get a lot less generation, but I shouldn't need paper generation once I get this guy to level 2, if I'm lucky. Also, apparently I did bad math, because that's 34. That's a lot more than I needed. Okay, you should be leveled up, bud. Planes! That's not the right... Okay, sir. Okay, sir. We are just going to take you a little... We're going to just put you away. Nope, nope. Come on, sir. We're just going to, you know, get you out of sight for no particular reason. We're going to get you away from the other villagers. Don't worry about why. You don't need to worry about that. We're just going to then, you know, cover this up real quick. And goodbye, sir. Can't actually see him. Okay. Now then, who wants to be a cartographer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to being officially the new village cartographer. I hope you enjoy your promotion. Now we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Please tell me this isn't a thunderstorm. I don't have anything to zap though, so we'll find out. Okay, back to harvesting trees for sticks. How you doing, Mikasum? Welcome on in. Enjoy the lamp sparks. Basically, right now they don't do anything. Right now they're just a... You log in, you pop in, you redeem it, you get 50 of them. In the future, they will be used to get, to select a random outcome from one of the random redeems. So, for example, Blaspheme God. If you want a specific outcome from Blaspheme God, it'll just be !LS and then the name of the, outcome you want. Right now, it doesn't work. Right now, you're just getting resources, you're getting the lamp sparks to later spend on that. But I'm going to be implementing that soon. I just need to do a couple of things, a couple of adjustments on the back end. I'm thinking, Mystery Box will be pretty fucking cheap. Blaspheme God will be decently expensive. Probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 500 for a Blaspheme God, but I will probably make it be that you also get some whenever you redeem a, like whenever you redeem Blaspheme God or Mystery Box, you also get some. It's not only from your daily login. You just get a bunch for essentially free from the daily. Okay, let me plant all these acacia. Or most. I probably want to hold on to a couple, because I don't know if I have saplings for these at base, so... We're going to want to hold on to a couple. I can put away some of this shit. You... Brush, go in there. I'll tuck those two away to bring back. Yee. It was just an idea. It was an idea I had a bit ago. I was like, you know what? I am not doing anything today. Let's just fucking do it. Let me just implement this. And therefore I implemented it. And here we are. Okay. Give me a lot of sticks. Sir, thank you. There we go. sticks. More sticks. There we go. I really should just get a bunch of paper. Problem is, I gotta wait, and I'm gonna have to wait even longer to get a bunch of paper, so yeah. And I might use it. I also may put other things behind it. It's just going to be a currency that I actually have control over, unlike channel points, where I can't give you channel points. I can't really do... There's a lot of shit I can't really do with channel points that I will be able to do if I actually control the currency. Oh, I see that. That, right over there, is a bunch of sugarcane I can steal. So we're just gonna do this real quick. We'll just plunder the banks of the rivers for some extra sugarcane. That will help get things rolling. Okay. So yeah, this is us finding out where the fuck we can find a camel. Here's the thing with that, though. To get a camel, we need to find a desert village. And I have not been able to find a desert village. So, therefore, that is why I am here. I am going to trade with these villagers until they give me a fucking desert village map. And if they don't, I am going to kill all of them. Slowly, but, yes. Well, I guess not all of them. I'll leave, like, 2 of them. Because 2 of them I won't be able to reroll into... Because I can't reroll the Fletcher or the Farmer. I mean, I did. That's the thing. I just did. I mean, his 2 options there were, let me take his bed or get eaten by zombies. Because I need to be able to skip the night. Hello, zombie. Yes, I'm just... Leave me alone. I don't care. I don't make the rules of Minecraft. Blame Microsoft. I have time-traveling powers, and these guys will be eaten by zombies if I don't skip the night, because zombies are assholes. Like, I do think that is worth noting, that Steve just canonically has the power to jump through time by sleeping. It's not like, oh, he's just not aware of anything. No, it's literally nothing happens while he's asleep. Just straight up, he is just manipulating time to make it day. Whenever he goes to sleep. I think that is worth noting. That Steve is a fucking time wizard. Okay. Fletcher! Oh, you still won't trade. Okay. Sir, okay, I guess you were just not restocking that trade for the rest of the day then. Got it. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright. I don't know what a sleep schedule is. Hence why I'm so fucking tired constantly, including today. Oh wait, no. It needs to be next one over. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisies. Or wait, no. Right, because this is just fucking weird, so... Let me do that, and then, bam. Then, bam. We're just going to fill this in. Wait, that's not right. There we go. And bam. Nope, not like that. Thank you very much. I try! I'm sorry that my brain is stupid. I do my best. I am on multiple medications that help me sleep. It is not enough. That is not a joke. That is not a joke. God, he now takes an entire fucking stack of sticks. Because I have no shame about the fact that my brain is so fucked up I need medication. Because it's true and you should not feel bad about that. If you need medication because God made you wrong, fuck God, take your meds. Feel free to take the statement of fuck God however literally you want. I do not judge. That's gonna be a UFO. I don't care enough. Yes, take your meds. Fitting that is 911. I guess I should specify for folks that aren't American. 911 is our emergency services number. As in the people you would call because you need medication. Because they're the paramedics, which... something that I will always I will remind folk. Tell the cops nothing, tell the medics everything. Doctors are, at least in theory, your friends. Yeah, there's a few places the same. I think in the UK it's like 199 or 119 or something like that. It's like very similar to the US's, but slightly different. That's not how you make sticks. There we go. Back to having plenty of sticks. You are not the stick man. Where's the stick man? There's the stick man. Okay. Okay, my little field of sugarcane is, I think, big enough now. We will see. You guys have, I almost said 99. That's not how math works. You guys have 89 more to go for that. A lot of these are good ones at the 100s. Why did I say that? $600. Why did I? That was Minecraft, I believe. Like, I remember the context for a surprising number of these quotes. Some are pretty obvious, but even the less obvious ones, I am surprisingly good at remembering. The only one of those I don't remember the context for is positivity. I don't remember why I said positivity is completely worthless. I'm guessing there was a game with positivity as an item, and that item was not useful for me. But I have no idea what game that would be. Nope, my bed now. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, sir. I'll make it up to you. I'll sell you more sticks. Yep. That one I remember the context for exactly. Which is that don't fuck with moose. Like, there's a lot of people that get this weird misconception that because something is a prey animal, it won't hurt you. In a lot of ways, that's actually just the opposite of the truth. Because predators will evaluate danger based on, like, because they need to kill to eat. So, anything that gets them injured is a humongous risk. And you are a predator. Some people forget this. Humans are predators. We're in fact really scary predators. Because we are pack hunters with guns. I think that is worth remembering. But herbivores just want to be left alone. The best way to do that is to make anything that tries to attack you really regret doing that. Yes, exactly. We have to say to people, we are being too effective at killing this species. Can we stop for a little while? That is literally something we regularly do, is say, Stop killing this thing. We're being too effective at it. It now just straight up takes a full stack of stick. If the price physically could not get any higher for that man buying sticks. Because if it did, it would no longer be you would no longer be capable of making the trade. Okay, so yeah, once we fill out this, that should be enough sugarcane generation, and we will start turning it into paper. And hopefully we will finally be able to get a villager with the deserts thing. Because annoyingly, you can only get a desert villager, a desert map from a savannah village or a tundra village? A taiga? I think that was the icon for taiga. I'm not sure, though. What, just so I can, like, kick them into it? Okay, give me your empty maps. Bam. We are repeatedly reforesting and then deforesting all of these trees. Because we just need so many sticks. We just need so many goddamn sticks. Because every stack of sticks is another emerald. I mean, with their job description, one would assume making arrows. Like, I don't know who is buying arrows from them, because it's certainly not me. But that is technically what their job is. There we go. Let's go sell off a bunch of these sticks. Because they do sell arrows sometimes. This guy doesn't actually. This guy actually does not sell arrows. So, who knows? I guess he does make bows, though. It's just, I don't think anyone is buying them, because I'm the only one who would need a bow or arrows. Okay, sir, give me another empty map. Oh. Yeah, we are finally working my way through getting all this planted, and now it's paper time. This is enough generation, I've decided, so we are going to start turning this all into paper. For my crimes against villager kind. Because I have absolutely committed crimes against villagers. A lot of them. Okay. I do love the trope, like It's not even really a trope, it's just like the idea of merchant that you sold a bunch of trash to uses all that to kill you. Ugh. I mean, they're not slaves, they're just prisoners with jobs. Now, you may be wondering what the difference between that and a slave is. Don't worry about that. Okay. This man is an expert Fletcher from me just repeatedly selling him fucking sticks. Like, I've not given him any, feathers. I have not given him any flint. I have not given him any string. He just has sticks. Literally only sticks. And he is somehow an expert Fletcher. If I can get 3 more sugarcane, I'll be able to level up this cartographer. And hope that, that he will have the fucking desert map. Because if he does, yippee! In fact, you know, why don't I just grab 2 sugarcane? It's easy enough to replace that small of an amount. No, that's the Fletcher. That's the cartographer. Hello! Level up. Thank you. You'd better have it, or you're going to regret it. Thank you! Okay, we just need to get 7 emeralds. If we get to 7 emeralds, I have a compass. We will then be able to, no, that's the wrong chest. Hi, Mono. We'll then be able to have a desert village map. Oh, and I even have my emeralds in here. Soar! Soar! Sir! Thank you! I have no idea where... Okay, so that's to the north... west. But, it's just northwest. We are done here. Farewell! There wasn't anything there I needed to pick up, was there? Oh, my crafting bench. Never mind, I'll be out of your hair in a second. Pop. Yoink. You can keep the stick. Which game was that? What game had a flesh cavern? Because there was a game with a flesh cavern. There's been multiple games with flesh caverns, actually, that I have played on stream. Baldur's Gate. I think that's too early for it to be Baldur's Gate. Okay, and let me put the desert village. Yeah, this way. Oh, and it's across an ocean. That's doubly good. Because we might find a mushroom field on our way. Okay. I guess not. Because it was not a very big ocean. Like, if I can cross ocean while still going northwest, that's better. Even if it's slightly more west or slightly more north. What I care about is crossing deep ocean, which this is not even deep ocean. This is just ocean. Because we need to find a mushroom, okay, that's deep ocean. That was from the subathon. I can open it. Speaking of which, my affiliate anniversary is actually coming up in about a month. Okay, we are heading a little too much north. Oh, whoa, I just noticed. Yeah, no, we're really going too far north. We need to head basically straight west. I got distracted following ocean. I open it. Okay. Mine is October. Specifically, it is October 28th, I want to say. I basically treat it, though, like it is October 31st, because that's fun. Okay. Apparently quite far west. Oh, is that desert? Or is that just beach? That looks like it's just beach. Because I don't think we've actually found a desert yet. I think this is our first visit to a desert. Which is strange that the closest desert village is apparently something like 4,000 blocks away from spawn. Apparently the desert and the jungle are just miles away. I think literally. I do still have my wheat. Yes, good. Now, this desert village had better fucking have fucking camels. A good few. I can check once I'm no longer traveling. Negative 5,000, by the way. Let's see. So there is bucket, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then secrets. Which I know there's at least one, but possibly more. So at least 21. Okay, we're getting close. There's some jungle. We're gonna take a quick stop here in case there's pandas. Oh, wolves. I wish I had. That's a new wolf variant. I don't have bones for him, though. We'll have to... I think, though, that wolves spawn, like, in specific biomes. Okay, this is also wooded badlands. I'm just going to take a quick journey through this area because we have not been here. Badlands, which we need to go to every biome for adventuring time. Yes, in a a couple of patches ago, they added, same deal with cats, where there are wolf variants. So, and there is also an advancement for, befriending every single one. Because of course there is. I do love Badlands. Just the variety of, colors you see here is really nice. Keep going northwest. Oh, I'm going south. Whoops. I was going completely the wrong direction. Northwest. Yes. Oh, camel. Hello. You're one. Can you? I didn't bring a lead, motherfucker. Well, it's good to know. Okay, they do seem to just kind of spawn randomly, so I guess the thing I'm using is incorrect when it said they spawn at desert villages specifically, but it seems at least like it's easy enough to find. You like wheat, right? Hello? Maybe not? What was it that they wanted? Cactus, not wheat. Okay. On the other hand, we are in a fucking desert. It's easy enough to get cactus. Oh, there's my cactus. Hello? Yeah, you want some cactus? Oh, that is a cat. One moment. We will be right back. Okay, we need to take note of this. There's a desert village right next to a coral fucking reef. If I ever need coral, this is where we're going to be going. I believe tropical fish do work. For cats, like, I think cats are not picky. They just want fish. Maybe not pufferfish. But I need pufferfish for other purposes, so. Okay. Ow. Where did the cat go? I saw a cat. Where is the cat? There's the cat. Cat. Yeah? Friend? Come on. Get back here, friend. Stop. Stop running from me, friend. Fine. I'll do the slightly more aggressive method of friendship. Get back here. Let me be your friend. Oh, tropical fish don't work. Shit. Apparently, cats are picky and want either salmon or cod. Is this what's a river? Yeah, it works. I don't know if salmon are river fish, but also there's a lot of different things that we call salmon. Okay, we're just gonna kill a bunch of these fish for, our cats. They're not my cats yet, but they will be. Because I need to befriend every variety of cat. And I don't actually know all of the varieties of cat, if I'm being honest. And the question now is, where is the cat? Cat was somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. The fucking dolphin brought the tropical fish back. Cat. I know I had chased the cat over here somewhere. Cat. Please tell me you didn't despawn. I really would like cat. it's not that hard to find more cats. It's just, it would be really nice to not have to find more cats. It also may have gone back to the village. I don't know. Let me also just use this cactus to lure these camels together. Because I don't need to actually do anything with the camels. I just need to get the camels into the same place at the same time. And then give them both a cactus. Yes, come on. Come on, friend. Hey, you want cactus? Yeah? Yeah? You want to eat something that's going to stab you? Yeah? Who's a good camel? Nope, nope. That's not the right way, camel. Come on. Hey, you want cactus? Come on. Come on. Thank you for the gunpowder. Nope, nope, wrong way. Come on. Come on, bud. Yep. Nice thing about piercing shots is you always get the ammo back. Unless it hits all of the ones it needs to for. Okay, come on. Yep, come on. Yippee! Okay, camels are off the list. It is now mushrooms and pandas. It is quite fitting that pandas are going to be one of the last animals I managed to get to breed. That is quite fitting, considering it's pandas. If you know anything about pandas, they are difficult to get to breed. Why does the blacksmith have apples? That's not really what a blacksmith is supposed to do. There are monsters nearby. Great. You. Oh, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, well, that's fine. It destroyed your potted cactus, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, and your door. I guess your door might be slightly more important than your potted cactus. Okay, I need to get rid of some garbage. There we go. Let's see. Is there cat? Is cat round? Thank you. Gunpowder is definitely worth keeping. But yes, how you doing, Mono? Hopefully good. I've just gotten slightly distracted by various things, such as cats and, you know, breeding. I'm apparently easily distracted by breeding in this game. Mostly because there's an advancement. I need to get advancements. Okay, where is cat? I require the cat. But I think cat may have despawned. Well, that's a dead rat. Oh, no, there's cat. There is cat. Friend. No, wait. Cat. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, get back here, friend. You're going to be my friend. Okay, fine. We'll go with the aggressive route method of friendship. Get back here! There my god, you're coming. Yo, yee, we got friend! I don't even know if that was one of the new ones I needed. 9 out of 11. Okay. I think that was one of the new ones then. I believe I do have a black cat, because I found one at a witch's hut, so we know. So it's really just going to be I tame any cat I run into. Why do I have a composter still? Okay. So now we just need to, well, I mean, we're right next to an ocean, so you know what? Fuck it. We are just going to be going through this ocean to try to find some mushrooms. Does it have to be a specific, type of ocean? Let's see, mushroom field. We are surrounded by deep oceans. Okay, so it is literally the biome named Deep Ocean, not oceans that are deep. Meaning, this is not a valid place for it to spawn. This is gonna be like a mesa or something. What is this? What is this area called? Eroded Badlands. Perfect. That is a biome I had not visited yet, and now I have. Okay, one moment, I have received messages. Okay, cool. Something I don't need to worry about because I already told them. But basically they did a group message to everyone about something that I had already told. So. Okay, we're looking for pandas. You guys are not pandas, you guys are sheep. So we're gonna murder them so they don't take up the passive mob cap anymore. Okay, but yes! Hello, parrots. Unfortunately, for some reason, parrots are not counted as something you can breed. It's a weird list in that there are things that you absolutely are able to breed that are not counted for it. They just don't matter. Like, allays don't count. Pandas do, but parrots don't. Oh wait, that chicken we must murder. Yeah, because, like, they also have warm and cold chickens nowadays, so it's not just chicken. You have neutral, warm, and cold chickens. The problem is pandas seem to be quite a rare spawn, which is annoying. So it might take a while for us to actually get a panda. And then we need to feed it bamboo. And have a second panda. We need to get 2 pandas. That's the problem. We need to get 2 pandas and feed both of them bamboo. Like, at least bamboo is easy as shit to get. So that's not the concern. Like, we might wind up needing to find a decently sized jungle, completely deforest it, so that it's easier to find pandas and so that pandas can spawn anywhere in the area. Because pandas also require, like, a 2x2 space or something like that. Or a 1x2. They require slightly more space than most mobs do. Because most mobs can spawn in a 1x1 area. I'm sorry! I need to free up the passive mob cap! If I don't, we're never gonna find them. We need to find the pandas. I'm sorry! Blame Minecraft! They're the ones that made it. I gotta find pandas! Blame Minecraft! Minecraft requires this. No, you're not allowed to be here. So therefore you die. Come on, pandas. Where pandas? Where panda? I think I'm gonna have to find a bigger one than this, and then flatten and deforest it. Unironically, I think I have to deforest a jungle to find pandas. Which is just like the maximal evil. But I will do whatever is required for an advancement. Also, I can put away this now. Also, I don't need this raw chicken, or this feather, or this mutton. Come on. There we go. That's not the right kind. Before I was struggling to find a warm ocean. Now I'm struggling to find a normal ocean. Is that beach, technically? That's a river. This is a river. I don't think that qualifies as a river. Okay, that looks like a normal ocean. Then we need to find specific... Okay, deep ocean. We are now going to have to search through the deep ocean. And hope it happened to spawn with an island in it. That is the mushroom. We need to find a mushroom island. It only spawns in deep ocean, and it will not spawn with any other biomes adjacent. It is an island, always. Come on. Where mushroom? Okay, that is cold ocean over there, which is not what we need. We very specifically need. I think I just went in a circle. Maybe not, though. Okay. I'm almost out of fucking... Oh, shit. Well, I'm out of durability. One moment. I can fix this. Okay. I think that's my... Yeah. But the other problem is we're almost out of fireworks, which I also need. So I think I should start heading back. Negative, or no, positive X. Even though it won't be... Or we could hang around here to see if pandas will spawn. The problem is, we'd have to wait until morning for any to spawn. Oh, but there are sheep here. So I could just build a bed. And then we could just go deforesting. Okay. hold on to the wheat, because we do actually need wheat, specifically. God. And is there any condition for pandas to spawn other than it is a jungle? And they need slightly more space? I don't think so. So we are just going to deforest. Come on. There we go. We're going to get rid of all of these jungle trees. Every single one. Because that is what we need to do here. Okay, fair enough. And just throw that into there, because we don't need it. 'Cause apparently this is an oak tree? It doesn't look like an oak tree, but it's dropping oak saplings. I'm going to assume some kind of fake out. Okay. But, I would not want the elaboration, so. Okay. And now we just need to kill everything. If it's a passive mob, we kill it. That will mean, yes, we will kill cats. We will kill anything, because we need passive mobs to be not here, because passive mobs will block panda spawning. I will kill anything I have to get pandas to spawn. Why are there so many chickens? Okay. How did I just get so much speed out of that little... Huh. Okay. Feathers, mutton, sticks, wool. I don't need all these empty maps. Store the apples, store the emeralds, the salmon. We don't need these planks. Those will just be there, and then we are just going to be wandering around. Killing anything that is a passive mob until pandas spawn. And we need 2. The only thing we won't be killing are pandas. That's the area we more need to deforest, actually. The dense jungle. The sparse jungle is already sparse, so deforesting it doesn't benefit us as much. Okay. I should not be using my, fireworks to just make a walk slightly faster when I'm already just waiting around. I guess I do also have enough, so I guess there would be a faster way of deforesting. One moment. There is a faster way of deforesting, since I don't actually care about these resources. And that's starting a forest fire. Because I just care about the ground level being walkable and visible. As long as that is achieved, I don't care. So we're just gonna commit some arson, casually. There we go. And a little bit more. How about some there? And a bit there. And maybe a touch on there. A little bit there. And we can throw a bit there. Much better. Much better. Some might survive. That's fine. I can do some manual cleanup afterwards. Don't know where I just started a fire. I just started one somewhere. This is all for the pandas. I am burning down the rainforest for the pandas. Trust me. I have no qualifications, and I am certain this will help. Enjoy the sparks. I'm gonna probably also make it that text is randomized, akin to Tickry's, because Tickry is a good bean with good ideas that I'm going to shamelessly steal. Okay. And I'm just going to quickly make a boat. I don't know how that fire is still burning. Chicken? No. You are not allowed. Your life is not allowed here. I'm sorry. If it's anything other than a panda, I don't want it. That is not a panda. That is a sheep. Therefore, perish. Ay, 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 ay. That is a chicken. Perish. That is a sheep. Goodbye. Wharmstedidova is the fucking pandas. 'Cause shit's spawning. Clearly. But not the pandas that I require. And I only need 2. Ay, 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 ay. This might take a bit. So how y'all doing? What do you want to yap about? Because I can't really yap about Silk Song, because I don't want to spoil people. My brain is a bit scrumbled. Good. What are you? Birds. Pigs, chickens, all this shit that I don't want. I won't kill the dogs. I refuse to kill the dogs. Because look at that face. How could I kill that face? I may have to take them out to sea in a boat. But they're also far enough away that they're less likely to fuck with the passive mob cap. I don't actually fully know how the passive mob cap works, though. I kind of just kill things. It usually works out. Apparently it's not night yet. But pandas are apparently pretty low spawn rates. There we go. I gotta keep it day or pandas can't spawn. I know that because pretty much all passive mobs have a requirement for a certain light level to appear. Come on. It is accurate that it's this hard to get pandas to breed, though, because, you know, pandas in real life are just so stupid that it's impossible to get them to fucking breed. That's not even really hyperbole. That's just, pandas are fucking dumbasses. I think it's, like, scientifically researched that they are incredibly stupid. Like, it is scientifically backed up. They are completely stupid. Ew. Come on. I'm surprised the fires are still burning, honestly. Like, let me double check that I'm not doing something wrong, that they can spawn here. It resides in jungles. Spawn rarely in groups of 1 to 2 in jungle biomes on grass blocks with at least a 2-block space above them at a light level of 9. They're slightly more common in bamboo jungles. Okay, so I guess we should be going to a bamboo jungle, not this jungle. Whoops. Well. They do not spawn on Podzol, blah, blah, blah. Let's get back to home and... Unless we find a bamboo jungle on the way back, in which case we'll actually go there. We don't need that. That is the opposite of the right direction. We need to go to positive X. We need to go positive X, negative Z. Which is northeast, apparently. So I guess we just went really far south. And really, really far west. Oh, that's a good stretch. Trying to think of things to say, because my brain is just completely head empty. I slept terribly, and my brain, there's like a bit of brain fog. So it's hard to think, but I want to yap. I enjoy yapping, believe it or not. Believe it or not, the man who is streaming enjoys talking. What? Why is there just a bee in orbit? Sir. So, I say that. Somehow, something that I learned recently, apparently they found bees on Mount Everest. Like, apparently bees just do not give a shit. Helldivers I've heard kind of mixed things about, where it seems like they made something really good, but then the updates have been kind of kind of not quite getting what made the game good. And then bugs. Not the enemy bugs, not the enemy bugs for the players, the enemy bugs for the developers. Yeah, that's something that a lot of games need to do, is just stop putting out new updates. Just take a fucking week, or several, more accurately, take a couple of months, and just make the game stable. Stop worrying about adding more shit. We would rather have the shit we do have work. I've seen too many games that just refuse to do a Operation Health. Like, I do applaud Siege for being willing to say, okay, we're skipping an update. You're just going to have to wait. We're going to fix up the game. Ah, lovely. Thank you for the hydrate, Junie. Give me 1 second so I'm not mid-air while hydrating. Finding a lot of jungles, but none have pandas and none are bamboo jungles. Zen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Ugh. Ah, that kind of thing. I am a moth. I am a moth. Also many other things, but wham! Why? Why? Okay, so we're actually gonna hang around here because there's a bunch of bamboo forest, bamboo jungle. A moth, yes. Moth, Elm Sphinx, to be precise. Though I have taken, bits and pieces from other moth species. Specifically a, Bombyx mori and a Death's Head I have stolen aspects from. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, well this is a big-ass bamboo jungle. Problem is it has no space that things could spawn in. So we need to pick up all this bamboo. Yeah, we like bugs here, if it's not obvious. I will talk about bugs. Also, hi Kashak, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, and ads. Oh, that was a voice crack. But yes, we need more. We're gonna free up some ground. We also do not want it to be Podzol, which I think this is Podzol. Yes. So we're just going to get rid of a bunch of this Podzol. Bring in some grass. Some doit. Because we don't need Podzol. We need grass. Okay. I don't mind bothering filling back in. Most of this, it does not matter. Okay. But I am going to just go over here and steal a couple of pieces of grass. Which we are going to put right down here. So that way it grows a little bit faster. Okay. I've forgotten. How do you make... I've completely forgotten how you make bamboo blocks. Is it? Yeah, it's like that. Got it. Because that I can use for a purpose, at least. Which is to store all of the shit that I have thrown on the ground over here. Unironically, that is what I am going to use the bamboo for. To store the bamboo. Dude, just get rid of shit. This is not going to be a long-term base or anything, but I may as well. How you doing, Kashak, by the way? Hopefully you do good. Okay, the grass is beginning to regrow. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Brr, bup, bup, bup. Now, though. So we need to reset it back to day. And then we need to just... Because shit doesn't spawn, like, next to you. Oi! Rude! Thank you! Okay, yeah, so we are just looking for pandas. Plain and simple, that's what we're looking for. This is a big-ass bamboo jungle. Which is good. That means it's more likely there will be pandas here. The problem is a lot of this is Podzol, which pandas cannot spawn on. I don't know if anything can spawn on Podzol, actually. But yeah, we're just going to be wandering about, cleaning up any passive mobs that decide to spawn here. Because I need pandas. That is all I need. I just need 2 wonderful pandas that I can feed bamboo to. And then abandon them. Because I don't need pandas, I just need to breed a panda. I don't need parrots. Normally I would love parrots. But right now... what I need is pandas. This is a really good spot for finding pandas, I think. Because, Jesus Christ, this is a big bamboo jungle. But even still... there are no pandas. None. Oh, panda! Okay. We finally have one. Fucking finally, we have found a panda. What is it? Like that? No. Ah, requires sticks. I can't tell which one of these is jungle. There we go. We're gonna just make a whole bunch of jungle fence. Bam. Because a animal in fence does not despawn. That is a pretty key thing. Which means there will now be a panda here. So now we have to find another panda and then slowly drag it over. Which is going to be a lovely task. Okay, there we go. Sir, please follow me. You don't follow bamboo. No, you do. You maybe? Make up your mind, please. Okay. Did I take a screenshot of the position of the panda? Because if I did, that would be yes, I did. So I can use coordinates to find. And I took another screenshot in accident. Okay. So yeah, we need to just get you over to 4688, which is here. Negative. We need positive X. So this way? Wait. Okay. I don't remember it being this way, but I guess I got turned around. So we need to go to get to 4688. This is going to take a bit, because this panda is not exactly fast. Yeah, come on, bud. And then it's 1453. So it's that way. Come on. You can jump. Thank you. Come on, bud. Fine. There. Come on. Now, why are you now trying to jump? Just come this way. Stop jumping. Little shit. Okay. Come on. Yeah, 4688. Yeah. Come on, bud. Who's a good panda? Yes, you are. Come on. Stop. You're really not good at jumping, are you? You are really not good at jumping. But yeah, what are y'all up to, if anything? I've been doing a bunch of D&D shit. I've been pondering running Lancer sometime. Cause I was going to run a Lancer game for the community, and then just shit kept happening. Plain and simple. Shit kept happening. But I might plan around running a one-shot of Lancer sometime. Maybe see if I can find a pre-made one so I don't have to reinvent the wheel. Come on, bud. You're gonna have to jump. Thank you. Just a little bit more. If he despawned, I'm going to be upset. He shouldn't be able to despawn. But... No, do not... Why did you reload all chunks? Yeah! Yeah, pandas are just fucking stupid. So we need to go a little more this way. Whoop. 1, 4, 5. Come on, bud. Why are you so stupid? And you're a panda, but still, why are you this stupid? Come on. No, ignore all of the bamboo on the ground and just follow me. Okay, 4, 6, 8, 8. So now it's just straight, this way. Assuming that I have these coordinates right. Yep, there we go. There's the panda. Panda, get over here. They're not even that pretty. Come on, you dumbass. Jump. Okay, I'm going to just get you because now you two are close enough that you can't despawn. Come on, little dumbass. Yeah? Come on. Sir? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yep. No, come on. Thank you. Yeah, keep going. Fine, I'm going to push you. I'm going to push you off a cliff. Come on. Ay. Okay. Now once this is done, we're just going to have to find a mushroom. Which also, I think I could make a mushroom, right, if I can find cows quickly enough. Come on, buds. Yes, you can jump. You have legs. Use them. Come on. Oh, they're eating the fucking... They actually will eat the bamboo off the ground. Good to know. Come on, little guy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Thank you. Is it the grass? Is the grass what's confusing you? Okay, there you go. Breed. Fucking finally. Now it is just mushrooms. Which we are going to see if I can find cows. Because we are in the middle of a lightning storm. Where did I put my food? Could have sworn I still had food, but apparently not. Well, we'll get some soon. I do have gunpowder. Did I restock my paper? No, I did not. Right. Okay. Oh, no, not that. Where'd it go? There it is. That's a chicken. I mean, that's not even a chicken. That is a flower, in fact. Okay, that's paper. You're a chicken, though. And that'll do for food. Might make me sick, but it'll let me heal at the very least. Actually, no, it's not enough food. Okay, 9 paper. There we go, 21 rockets. Nope. Absolutely not. No. Damn it. Okay, well, now I'm back in this fucking forest. Break this bed. I forgot to do that. I could just die because I do have keep inventory on, but I don't like playing like I have keep inventory on. I just don't want to have to not have keep inventory on. You feel? Does that make sense? It might not. Okay. Yeah, if I could find somewhere that there was already a cow spawned in, that would be useful. Because if I can find 2 cows, I mean, I can see it. The predators do use a bunch of bug-based attributes. Like, I can see that. It's not what I am. I am not opposed to this. I've already been drawn as an alien. As in, like, an alien from... A xenomorph? Is that what they're called? The alien from Alien. Aliens. Fuck you. I missed. Cows. Okay. God, it's no longer a thunderstorm. Are you fucking serious? Thunderstorm's already over. Asshole! Okay, let's get going back home. Also, could someone just turn on closed captioning to see if that's working? Because, I did add closed captioning, hopefully. Hopefully I did that right. But I couldn't really test it until I went live. It may not be 100% accurate. It is speech recognition software, which is only somewhat accurate, but it's better than not having closed captioning. And I was able to get it to recognize pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. It just took it a few tries. So it's okay. Okay. If we find another open area with a bunch of creepers, or just creepers in general, we might just kill a few of them for gunpowder. Oh no. Oh, I need to equip my shield again. Jesus Christ. Shield on. Thank you. Is that a portal? Oh, why is there a portal here? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. I just have no memory of this portal. But it makes my life significantly easier. As now I can use the Nether Highway method of massively speeding up my progress. Oh, ow. Or just kill myself. That also would work. Ow. Oh, that's a hoglin. And I have no health. That's not a great combo. That is not a good combo. Leave me alone! Okay, so this is 0-0. So my portal should be nearby. Oh no, that's not good. You guys have ranged weapons. So apparently you guys also just shot each other with. Okay, yeah, I recognize this. Basically, I'm home. I might die from flying, but there it is. Or wait, no. That's the one. Oh, pff. Okay, well. Close enough. Okay. Just in case. I'm There we go. And skadoosh. Bees. Okay, let me get this shit stored away. First of all, since we did grab a whole bunch of bamboo for no real reason, we're just going to pop that into here. Okay. Oh wait, did that just break the dispenser? No, it's still dispensing. I'll still just grab that, though. And just bring it up manually. I think I made it tied to something being crafted. Okay, why is there still angry spider noises? And where? Where are these angry spider noises? Whatever. Oh, hello, sir. Why are there? How are these guys still spawning here? Seriously, how? Fucking how? Can't be there. That's only too high. Like, I've made this area so difficult to navigate. Is it in the place with the beds? Oh. Is that how? Is it that the beds? No, shit. Well, I'm gonna have to wrangle those guys, but. Do I need to make it be that there is not... Oh, god damn it. Where? Okay. Yeah, you fuckers I'm going to need to convince to get back. Because that's my only thought as to a spot that they could... Nope. Okay, slabs. I'm just gonna put these slabs on the roof. Like so. I don't think a bed should be a valid spawn spot, but I have no idea. I have no other idea, honestly. That's just my best guess as to what possibly could be allowing a fucking iron golem to spawn down here. Okay. You fuckers need to cooperate, or you're not gonna like the consequences. Get in there. Fucking get in there. That's one of them in there. We're gonna have to airlock them. Ay, 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 ay. At least they can't figure out how to get out of here on account of... Really? Go. Go on. Get in there. Get. There we go. And now we just... Up. Okay. Forgot about that part. No. And now we just have to keep corralling them. Nope. 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 Come on. Oh my... Would you fucking stop? Oh, but now they can't go there. It'll probably be fine. Okay, that can be broken. Come on. Stop coming over here. Stop being a carousel of men. Thank you. Yeah, but that would require me to get into the redstone, which is, kind of underwater, is the problem. There. Hopefully, we're good now. Hopefully these fuckers will stop spawning the iron golem out here, because I have no idea. Is it here? That would be the other option. Is that somehow this is being treated as a valid spawn spot. Also, I don't even know if this is gonna work, actually. Stop getting at zombies! Okay, you know what? Because I don't actually fully get how daylight sensors work. But there. Maybe that will stop it. Okay. Wow. How you doing, Callie? Hopefully your eye is feeling alright. Okay, well, we have Blaspheme God, which... Oh, that was... weirdly delayed. I did edit that code. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck up? I mean, fair enough. Blaspheme God. Why was that so delayed? Oh, why is it set to that long of a delay? What? But also, you are now free from your curse, Sai. You got something different. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that, because you're allergic to cats, and you've been fostering cats. You've been noticing that. I mean, yeah, it's like, you did also say you explicitly told them. Yeah, I haven't changed anything for that. That was just you got a string of luck. Or unluckiness. However you want to, contextualize it. God, I really wish there was like a rain totem in this game. That is something I really wish was a thing. Was a rain, like, or specifically a thunderstorm totem. Because, yeah, like, the human brain is not good at conceptualizing randomness, so we will often think that something is a lot more unlikely than it really is. And that was, I think, a case of that. Of, you know, you just got, you just kept getting the same roll, and it's a 1 in 6. Though I do want to add more options to that, especially now that, Lamp Sparks is a thing. But yeah. It is, yes. But the odds of repeatedly getting the same thing, yeah, it's a pretty high chance. Actually, no, yeah, you're agreeing. It's like, yes, it's unlikely for you to get the same thing 7 times in a row, but it's possible. And that does, and it happens. It always does make it difficult to to QA test, anything with a random element. Because if you keep getting the same outcome, you might have a bug. You may have to figure out why you're only getting that one option. Or it might be the code is working exactly as intended and is giving you truly random outcomes that just keep happening to be the same thing. To properly QA test something random, you have to run it hundreds or thousands of times. Yep. Like, that could have been a bug, or that could have been just what's happening. Like, it could just be that the RNG happened to flip the tails 7 times in a row. And in general, the less likely something is to happen, the more times you have to, the more randomness is at play, the more times you have to test something to ensure that it is valid. Because, like, for dice, I think it's usually you want to go somewhere around 1,000 rolls to determine what because there are no truly perfect dice. That's just something I'm going to say plain out. There is no dice that it has an exactly even chance to get every outcome. Legitimately, if you have random RPG dice, you probably do have a quote-unquote lucky die. Like, there is probably at least 1 or 2 dice in your collection that is luckier than the rest, in that it's more likely to roll a 20 or a 19 than it is to roll a 1 or a 2. But you also probably have some that are the exact opposite. And it's more important that if they're good dice, the amount of randomness should be in it should be something like, the 20 on one of your dice has you also can have some that are just very likely to, or more likely to roll an average number, or have a higher chance of rolling on the extremes, but not in the middle. Literally any face can be weighted to be more likely. But, like, odds are your dice are going to be something like, rather than a 1 in 20 on a d20, it's a 1 in 19.999999999, or something like that. Or a 1 in 20.669348678. It's like, yes, you are slightly more likely. Yes. Which is why I do know there are some dice, like, technically, the dice that we, because, yeah, it's like, if you weight the 20, the sides that is going to be the opposite side, like, on a d6, for example, easier to work with because it's easy to remember, opposite sides always add up to 7. If you weight the 6, you're weighting against the 1. Yeah. it does mean that if that side specifically is weighted, you have the most extreme. You'd probably, in fact, want a 6 and a 5. You'd probably want to do it 6, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, if I had to guess, as opposing faces. Because that way, if you have a die that's weighted to a 6, it's less likely to get a 5. If you have a die that's weighted towards getting a 1, you're only losing out on 2s. And then I think with a D20, I think that's a bit harder just because of how geometry works. Yep. As I don't think with a D20 you have exact opposites for every face. Could be wrong on that, but I think there are some faces that... I mean, I have dice right next to me. I can literally check. But also because it's on a D20, because the faces are smaller, if you say weight towards the 20, it's not just that the 1 shows up less. You also get the 19, the 7, and the 13 to show up less, as those are exactly opposing. If you weight towards the 10, then the 11 gets, the 11, the 9, the 13, and the 4 get weighted against, so on and so forth. If you weight against the 9, it's a 12. It seems like, weirdly, actually, on a D20, most of the faces are weighted in a way that makes sense, where you are taking away from similarly high or low value. It's just the 20 and the 1 that are like the really big outliers in that they are opposites. For whatever reason, it is specifically the 20 and the 1. And even then, the 20 is pretty close to being opposite to the 19. And part of that is probably aesthetic choices. Because it is very common that you want to have the 20 and the 1 to have some kind of symbolism, some kind of, like, special traits for their faces. So, a lot of times the 1 goes on the top or bottom, and the 20 goes on the other side. Yeah, there are ways of doing it. It's not perfect. You are still going to have slight imperfections in that, to my understanding. You just can get close. Okay. What was I? Oh, right. I need to buy some food, because I'm out. But yeah, there is no such thing as a perfect die. Or at the very least, and even if you somehow manage to get a mathematically perfect die, where every face was equally likely to show up in it, which is not going to be feasible. But let's say you manage it. The problem with that is then the wear and tear from rolling the dice will slightly weight towards one of the sides. Just guaranteed, even if it's perfectly balanced out of the factory. Some sides will, by happenstance, be rolled more often. True, because at least to our current scientific understanding, quantum physics is truly random. Now, it's a bit of a philosophical discussion as to whether or not it's actually random, or if it's just we can't currently predict it. But the current scientific understanding, it is better served by treating it as random than treating it as unpredictable. Because those two things are similar, but slightly different for a variety of purposes. Okay, is there any way of finding a mushroom field? I don't think so. Like, and there's no way of, like, knowing where a mushroom field is. Yeah, that's the thing. That would put you as what's called a determinist, or where you believe that everything in the universe, or at least would put you in the same philosophical mindset, in that you are deterministic. You believe that everything in the universe can be predicted. You believe that every single you could, if you had perfect understanding of everything, you would know exactly what was going to happen, because everything is predetermined. Maybe not predetermined, but it is that cause equates to effect. There is no randomness. God does not play dice with the universe. That's the phrase. Now, currently, the scientific understanding does not line up with a deterministic perspective, but that could be viewed as either it is either a lack of understanding, or as there is some level of true randomness. Because yes, that is a true statement for everything except quantum mechanics, currently. But yeah, it is a big philosophical debate as to, because you then run into issues of agency, and yes, quantum mechanics is very much. But I think it is worth noting that what we observe currently lines up with it being random. Now, again, take your pick whether that's an accurate scientific understanding or not, because we currently don't have a complete scientific accounting of how quantum mechanics work. But if you're if you're going to go into quantum mechanics, to my understanding, the current, it is currently, better to treat it as it's random than we just can't predict it. But yeah, also, it's like you can, in theory, simulate the universe inside of the universe, but you would not be able to simulate the universe being simulated inside of that universe. That's where you would start running into issues. A device that can simulate the universe would be incapable of simulating itself, because that would require... Yeah. Again, that's a perfectly valid philosophical way of viewing it. Determinism is a valid school of thought. Even if it doesn't line up with the current scientific understanding, there's a million things where it doesn't matter, ultimately. Ultimately, it is irrelevant if it is random or not. Because none of us are going to be interacting with quantum mechanics in our day-to-day lives for the foreseeable future. But yeah, it's like, ultimately the question is, can you make something that is truly, utterly random? There's no way of ever predicting what its output would be, because a die is not random. A die is unpredictable. You can predict it with a sufficiently advanced computer, or a more complete understanding of the words, of the starting conditions. We have made computers that can roll a die and get any result you would like. And same with computer randomness. Computers physically are incapable of doing random output. That is not hyperbole. It is physically impossible for a computer to create a random output, because computers are just overgrown calculators. The only thing you can make a computer do is a math operation. And there is no math operation that gets you a random output. So instead, we have to use something that is a unclear input to get a clear output, or to get an unclear output. Classics have been things like player input, where if you make the math operation, it constantly runs a math operation in the background, adding, removing, multiplying, dividing, based on the player inputs. it is going to be very difficult for a random player to understand what's going on, basically. So it's functionally random. Even though it's just right. In that situation, that is just straight up not random. Or use the current time. As if you use the current time of day to the second or millisecond, and then use that as some kind as a modifier in a way where it's not just adding one, you get something random. Yes, there's a lot. That is another thing. I think that as well, things like random.org use atmospheric noise where it just is measuring the atmospheric noise somewhere. Where, unless you have a perfect accounting of atmospheric noise, which you aren't, nobody does, you will not be able to predict random.org. Yeah, if you can stack multiple, but for a lot of things, one sufficiently unpredictable input is enough to... It's like if you're doing something like a lottery, you should probably have multiple independent random sources. If you are running a silly little video game and you need to determine what color a sheep is going to be, it doesn't matter. Like Doom, one of the biggest classic video games, like one of the most well-known video games on the planet, has a very advanced RNG system. It has a list of 256 numbers in a somewhat random order, and it just advances through them one at a time every time something random needs to happen. That is it. That is all that Doom does. There is no randomness in Doom. Which is also what allows demos to be replayed consistently. Is that it starts at the beginning of It starts at the beginning of that list. True. Even that will not fully work because you can, if you know what you're doing, edit your CPU serial number. But at that point, it would probably be easier to just hack the game. At that point, it is easier to just hack the game. But yeah, there is nothing you can do. If someone has access to the physical machine, you ultimately will not be able to make something that is 100% truly random. Also, even there, it's like, you can't give everyone a random output unless you make 6 billion possible outputs. Which is not going to be something most indie games or even AAA games are capable of doing. And also, if it's truly random, you need to allow for duplicates. Though, even then, that's also... It's like, is it that you want every playthrough, every person? Because if it's every person, you would need them to put in their driver's license or something like that. Okay, true, but not all of them have computers. Nor are all of them going to play your game. But I guess it would be more several million, like a few 100 million would be required to realistically give everyone who plays your game. But even then, as well, it's like, also you would then run into, that starts being less and as more people are born, you would then need to add more random output to continue ensuring that, or you would need to stop new people from playing your game. Which would be interesting. But yeah, it's just not something you're gonna do feasibly. Depending on exactly what you're randomizing. But yeah, it's like realistic. Oh, right, the sniffer that I let go. Realistically, for most people, it's just going to, it's good enough if there is a single unpredictable random source. Unless you are doing something where you need to actively protect against manipulation, like a lottery. Well, it depends. Physics noise sources, you could make it be that a seeded run is literally setting the atmospheric noise. It's like, rather than checking the atmospheric noise, the seeded run replaces that what it would have derived from the atmospheric noise. Because that's generally what a seeded run is. It's literally just presetting whatever the random output is. Or you make the... Or, like, the other thing is you use Unix time, CPU serial number, MAC address, the physics RNG, and that is what generates the seed in the first place. Like, okay, if you're making it every single RNG output, every time RNG is called for, you are... Yeah, in general, you just use the random function. Unless you need something that is not handled by it, and even then, you can just use their random output and then apply math equations to get almost any result. Because, like, the classic is for Godot is you just use random integer. It gives you a random number between 0 and the integer limit, and then you modulo it, which is a equation that I didn't know about until I started coding. Because modulo is division, but you use the remainder rather than the sum, or whatever it's called. Yeah, also, like, if you're doing a randomizer, yeah, you're going to need to do custom RNG because that has a lot of logical constraints. You can still use you're going to use a random number generator likely. You're still probably going to use the random generation, but if the game has random generation, because I think a lot of the Zelda games don't actually have random generation. Okay. Yep. It's also just really good for, it's just really good for a lot of things. It's really useful when you need to just constrain something. Because, like, whatever you modulo by, it will never be equal to or greater than the modulo. If you modulo something by 50, you will never get a number greater than 49. Yep, because that would just be like, if it's 60 times a second, you would just modulo it by how many 60ths of a second there are in a year. And there you go, you're now counting years. Or no, that's not it. No, that doesn't quite make sense. Wouldn't that be division, actually, that you would use for that, not modulo? Or am I also be getting locked into a specific output? Because if you modulo by the number of seconds in a year, that would just give you how many seconds into a year you are. It would not actually tell you the number of years that there have been. It would just tell you how many seconds into each year you are, basically. Does that work? So yeah, you modulo 60 for seconds. That would just... That would just count. That would tell you how many seconds into a second you are. Oh. I think that's division, not modulo. Because... yeah, no, that's... I don't... Is that... So, if it's been... Let's see. Let's say it's been 300 seconds, so it's been 5 minutes. So 300 modulo 60 is 0. Yeah, no, that's division, not modulo. Because if 300 modulo 60 is 0, for example. Because you take the remainder, not the output of it. You do division, and then if you're doing division, you take the I've forgotten the name of that. And then modulo is you use the remainder. Yes, that would work. Yes. Because that means that if you've looped over, if, for example, you're at 61 seconds, then it will just tell you 1, because that then moves to the minutes tab. Because, yeah, modulo is very good for constraining something. Where you don't want your seconds counter to tell you that it's 385 seconds. You just want it to tell you however many seconds are not included in the minutes. That's what you get by modulo 60. Also, ads are about to start, and I just need to get something quick to eat. I'll probably just get a quick sandwich. Yes, exactly. But yes, I will be right back. I just gotta get some food, because I have not eaten today other than a thing of yogurt. And that's kind of important. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh god, oh right, I had to fix something in Sammy, and... I wasn't hungry! That's why I didn't eat, because I wasn't hungry and I didn't want to overeat. And I return. Also, answering the question of whatever you moths eat is, difficult. Because the answer is yes. Moths eat yes. But they also eat no. Like, there are species of moth that eat, nectar, horn. I'm pretty sure there's some that eat carrion. Some don't eat. Let's see. Some eat blood. I think there's a few others that I'm forgetting. Like, there's keratin moths that eat horn. There are horn eater moths that eat keratin, so they eat horns, hooves, nails, whatever. If it's keratin and it's not attached to a living creature, they will eat it. If it's attached to a living creature, they might eat it. So yes, moths will eat yes. It does not matter. There is a moth that will eat it, probably. Whatever it is. Okay. Let me get some shit stored. Rotten flesh. I'll just keep some bamboo in here. Apples. Oh, I need to keep apples in here. I do not need to keep poppies in here, because poppies are kinda garbage. I don't need to keep brown wool. I can grow that so easily. Don't need bowls. Bowls are cheap as all hell. But yeah, so again. There is a wide variety of moths. There is 160,000. Non-hyperbolically. That is how many moths there are. Okay, I'm gonna just tuck that away. Why have I not dropped off all this blackstone? Excuse me. Yeah, Luna moths, I believe, are the main one that just straight up do not eat. Okay, I do not need this cartography table to be out there anymore. I can take those. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's why I did that whole thing of like, hey, give me your OC and I'll tell you what moth they would be. Because there are enough moths that you can do that pretty fucking easily. One moment. Yeah, even just in coloration, I can find pretty much any color of moth. Like, if you give me a color, I will be able to find a moth that has that coloration. Probably. I say probably because there are some that just don't really appear very much. But even then, there's probably a moth. You know, I'll just start a little bamboo field here because I like the look of bamboo. Where I grew up, we actually did have, like, a bit of decorative bamboo that we would build little forts inside of. Okay, let me get those emeralds tucked away, and... Oh, I kind of need that. Oh, I will actually be right back again. My apologies. I've been informed that something of mine is here, so I shall be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute. What? Hello? And I'm back. I had to get myself some caffeinated sugar water, also known as Dr. Pepper. Ugh. I actually wonder, what does the species I based Bale's coloration on, Elm Sphinx, what does an Elm Sphinx eat? They eat trees. Specifically elm trees, as you might be able to guess, but also birch, basswood, and cherry. And apparently their babies are notorious for eating a huge amount. Where they, like, the larvae are known for eating just entire fields of crops, apparently. Which, if you're surprised by that, clearly you have not seen a hungry caterpillar do its work. Those things are little wood chippers. Now, we have to get to an ocean and just explore it. This is going to probably take a while. Because we specifically need a deep ocean with no temperature. Like, not deep lukewarm, not deep warm, not deep cold. We need specifically a deep ocean. That's it. If it's cold, if it's warm, it's not what we need. So this is a cold ocean. But generally oceans connect to each other, so we need to find a deep ocean. We're in deep cold, so we need to look for somewhere that it's a little tiny bit warmer. But not too much warmer. Which is why mushroom fields are so rare. They are really specific in where they are allowed to spawn. Oh, apparently my my wings are about to break. That's not good. It's not like I'm going to take fall damage, but it's a bit annoying. Come on. There we go. Cold ocean. Oh wait, Okay, no. Oh no, my brain was like, wait, that's deep ocean. No, that's not at all what that said. Oh, slightly warmer ocean. Seen. There we go. So now we head further out, so it's a deep ocean. And now we just have to pray. There is literally nothing I can do to increase the odds. I just have to hope that there's a mushroom field sometime before we hit land or the temperature changes. Now it's just an ocean, because that's the big thing. If we get too close to land, it's not a deep ocean anymore. There's a completely intact boat down there. So that's neat. But it's not what I need. There's another completely intact boat over there. Okay. That's the wrong temperature of ocean. This, I might use the locate command. I might cheat to find a fucking mushroom field. We will see. There is a point at which this becomes kinda stupid. Like, I guess because I'm going to need to find a mushroom field anyway. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I used to really want to find warm oceans. Now I really don't. Yeah. I am also very tempted to do a solo game of Abiotic Factor. I think I may have said that already, but... Let me try, like, going over here. Oh, Pillager Outpost. I don't think there would be anything I would care about in here, but... I may as well. Yeah, bunch of shit I don't care about. And zoop. And see, we're gonna go across the plains, try to find our way. Did I already go this way and not find anything? I feel like I did. Ocean. Okay. We're back to a space. Now that's cold. Why is it all cold? There was an ocean. Here we go. Here is ocean. But I need it to become deep ocean. Deep cold. No. Incorrect. Bad. It's a lot harder to tell the temperature of the water at night. Ay, 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 ay. This is definitely one of the rarest biomes. Because I've been able to find pretty much every other biome that I've needed without too much searching with an elytra. Ocean. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, jungle. Jungle means that it's going to be warm ocean. If there's an ocean nearby, usually. Yeah, lukewarm. Because there's actually, like, a lot that goes into determining where biomes can spawn. Like, the erosion, the temperature of the area, that kind of thing. Okay. We are just the fucking mushroom away. And, like, I could. If I get a thunderstorm, I can also use that to get a mushroom, but then I'll still need to find the mushroom fields. Okay, ocean. That's promising. God damn it, no. That is an island with mushrooms. Unfortunately, it's just a dark forest. Grumble, grumble, grumble. God. Imagine doing this without elytra, though. Jesus Christ, that would be even more tedious. Like, I guess using a boat wouldn't be that much worse. But... come on. Game, where is mushroom? Ay, 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 oy, 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 oy. And this is just a beach. It's not even a fucking ocean. Apparently this here is the ocean. That is a hit. Okay, if I have to start a new expedition at any point, we're just going to go into hell. Dig our way, like dig and fly my way, like 8,000 blocks. And then see where I get spat out. Good lord. Lukewarm. Oh, okay, that's colder. Come on. Give me the mushrooms. Come on. Is the water color changing again? Up ahead? No. I think it's just the horizon making it look lighter. I should just up my fucking view distance. Because I turned it down for lag, but... Render distance, 32 chunks. It will hopefully help. Even if it means I am dealing with slightly more lag. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there's a bit of lag caused by this much render. You know, just a bit. Just a little bit. Particularly because we're now rendering a lot of new ground everywhere we go. So it actually has to generate it, not just... Yeah, this is fine. I do apologize about the stuttering. These are the sacrifices we must make. To find mushroom. Okay, we're gonna cut across here. To try to stay in cold. Good fucking lord. Maybe I should tone it down from 32, but... Also, I'm just kind of impressed that this is stuttering this much. When I have a pretty fucking good machine. And Minecraft still stutters this much. That's kind of impressive. Like, I have a 7700X... Or, yeah, I have a Ryzen 7 7700, X 8-core processor, and a 7800 XT. And yet, Minecraft is being... And my computer is being brought to its knees by fucking Minecraft. Because this game was built together with duct tape and prayers. And yet is one of the best games that exists. But if Minecraft is not going to be merciful... Like... Yeah... Yeah, you also have, like, you got Payday 2, which I still just love. Payday 2 was built in Diesel. Diesel is designed for racing games. They somehow managed to make a racing game engine. Okay, I'm toning it down. Jesus Christ. We'll drop it to, like, 24. See if that we can handle. And it took them like a decade to actually add in vehicles to a game about vehicles. Or to a game engine designed for vehicles, and they're terrible. Like, the vehicles in that game are terrible. Nobody wants to use them. Oh, yeah. Yes, I have. I've played... several hundred hours. I love that game. That's fair. Like, I still love... I actually kind of wish there were more stealth games that did the Payday 2 thing. Of, because Payday 2 is really fast stealth. That might sound strange, but it works. It works weirdly well. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. This is where I got all that packed ice. How is there a ice mountain next to a savanna? I am suffering trying to find a mushroom field. Because to get 2x2, I need a mushroom. Yeah, you either succeed or you fail. Like, it fully embraces that. And it's also just, you can go really fast. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to find another ocean. That's the problem. I ran out of ocean. Because it's also specifically deep ocean. Not deep warm ocean. Not deep cold ocean. It has to be deep ocean. It is evil. It can only spawn in exactly deep ocean. So I have been looking for a while and just I cannot find one. As a halting problem? Eh? Oh yeah, like like what route is like how to hit every point, or because wait, wouldn't halting actually be a Turing machine? Isn't that, or am I crazy? I hate that dark forests have mushrooms now. I hate that those exist, because I keep seeing mushroom trees and being like, oh, is that finally it? No, it's not. And fucking hell. I am out of elytra, pretty much. I am almost out of fireworks. I think we're gonna start traveling by boat. Okay. Yeah, like, we're in deep ocean now. This, in theory, we could at any moment see mushrooms. Well, in this case, it's literally just, it is, in my case, it is just fucking, you gotta keep exploring. There is no option to halt. Because if I halt, I'm not getting anything. Ay, 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 ay. That, yes, I am familiar with that, but that does not apply to this. Because there is no option for, I'm not looking for the best option, I am looking for something that works. Maybe? At the very least, like, that's, I know that from a Vsauce, video, so. Yep, no, I need anything of the type, because there is only one option. It's not like there is a better outcome in this case. It's not that I'm looking for a better version of a biome. I'm looking for a biome. That is quite possible. I like yapping out logic. One of the classics that I'm sure a lot of you have heard of, but in case you haven't, I'll reiterate it. The Monty Hall problem. Which is, you're on a game show, and there are 3 doors. 2 of them have a goat behind it, 1 of them has $1 million behind it. Whatever door you open, you get to keep whatever's behind it. And let's assume that you would rather have $1 million than a goat. if you would rather have a goat than $1 million, flip it around. But you then pick one of the 3 doors. Feel free to play along. Pick one of the 3 doors. Left, right, or middle. And, then, yeah, let's go with, alright. I mean, either of those that works. So then, after both of you, after you have chosen, either any of you have chosen, the game show host will open one of the doors, to reveal a goat. Let's say he opens the right door. And then he offers you a choice. Do you keep the door you selected, or do you switch to the other unopened door? And then the question is, do you switch? And is it better to keep your door, switch, or do you have the same chance either way? Because a lot of people fall into a specific fallacy with this. Is should you switch? Should you keep it the same? Could you stick with yours, or does your odds not matter? The answer is that you should always switch. The reason why is because, like, a lot of people get into a fallacy of it's a 50-50 chance, so it doesn't matter. Because at this point, you're now choosing between 2 options, one of which has what you want, one of which doesn't. But, yes, that is the thing, is at the beginning, you have a 1 in 3 chance of selecting a goat, and a 2 in 3 chance of selecting a goat, and a 1 in 3 chance of selecting the money. But then, so then, most likely you have selected a goat at the beginning. And then, since they are revealing a goat, you are now choosing, do you want to keep the 1 out of 3 chance you picked the money right at the start? Or do you want to take the 2 out of 3 chance that you selected the goat at the start? And you are now going to trade for the money. That's the big thing. You're flipping your odds if you switch. Now, if you did it, you could also invert that puzzle to create the exact opposite situation. Which is if there were 2 doors with the money, and the host would reveal a money, you would never want to switch. Because, yeah, the host will never reveal the money. Which means that you will always you have a 2 out of 3 chance of getting the money if you choose to switch. But there were a lot of people, even like, signed, like, statisticians, people that should know better. I mean, the problem with changing it gets harder and harder it gets hard to change the number of doors, because it's like, how does he open 2 doors? But I'm sure there's probably a whole lot of variants people have made. God. But yeah, no, it is established game theory. A statistician, I think, should still have an understanding of the statistics of the matter. At least enough understanding. Because game theory is a manner of working through statistics. Ay, ay, ay. True, but at least to my understanding, a statistician is... Part of being a statistician is applying statistics. It's not just you know what statistics are. Like, I think games, let me see, game theory. Yeah, because technically as well, game theory is mathematical models of strategic interactions. Uh, it is, it does, it doesn't, I think it actually technically, I mean, I guess it does to some degree, but I could. I wouldn't know what to run. Like, I wouldn't have a great idea of how to do a game show, but of like what games to run for it or what rewards to offer. But I could. Let's see. Statistician. Yeah. A game, someone who specializes in game theory is still a statistician. If they're using it, because it is a a statistician is theoretical or applied statistics. Damn. Why is there lingering? What? Wait, do creepers that have a status effect when they explode, do they make a lingering field of that status effect? I also do legitimately want to make. Okay, that is a really niche mechanic. But good to know. I do want to make a press your luck board game, but as a roguelike. I want to make a roguelike press your luck game. Which, do you guys know what a press your luck game is? Because apparently a lot of people have not heard of this. Creeper with instant damage. No whammies. Okay, that I think is I think that is making a reference to maybe a specific press your luck game. Oh, is it? Because I know of it as the board game genre. Things like Zombie Dice, where the whole point of it is that it is a chance-based, game where you can either choose to bank your winnings or keep going. Basically. So probably the idea would be, if I was going to make it a roguelike, which I'm tempted to, would be a dice game. So you would have dice, and you'd have a set of dice that each have effects. Basically, I would be pulling a lot from Zombie Dice, where every die would have at least one face that is negative for you, and probably extremely negative. But, or at least you would be guaranteed to have a die that has negative effects, always. And likely it being something along the lines of, if you roll a specific face on each die 3 times, you lose. You just, or by lose, you lose that turn, basically. But you can keep rolling however many times you want to try to do more damage, or whatnot. To do more damage, or get more money, or... And you would draft various additional dice that have different effects, different sides, different faces. But you always have that risk that you run out. It would be incredibly luck-based. It would be akin to something like Luck Be a Landlord, or I'm trying to think of some other ones that are, like, some other very heavily luck-based games, it would not be one that you could win with pure strategy. If you got unlucky, you lose. Plain and simple. Because part of a press your luck game is that typically you could theoretically lose on any roll of the dice. Because otherwise, although in a roguelike you could make it be that you get some more leeway. At the very least, if you're choosing to take a safer strategy, because then you have the option of really high reward dice that also have really bad faces. God damn. It is annoyingly rare. It definitely does say something, though, that I'm very tempted to switch over to Abiotic Factor for a bit, just to start a solo game. It says something about that game. What it says is that it's a good game. Why is it a cold ocean? I don't want cold ocean. Like, you can see up ahead, the ocean water is darkening. That means it's a cold ocean. Which is weird, because that's a desert over there. And it's the only deep part of this is cold ocean. Or that might just be beach. But there's something, I thought that was clay, but I think that might just be some grass or something. Okay, I'm just gonna get back home. I also would be tempted to try to do a dumb challenge playthrough of, Abiotic Factor. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to switch over to Abiotic Factor. I'm tired of looking for fucking mushrooms. Okay. I'm still still thinking about how the fuck am I going to get, how did we get here? The main thing is I'm either going to need to move a warden to a ocean monument, or I'm going to need to move an elder guardian to a deep dark. And I hate both of those ideas. Both of those ideas are inherently horrible. Okay, but next time I do Minecraft, I'll probably just fuck off into a nether portal and, see what's like 8,000 blocks. Yes, it can. It's not necessarily going to be a fun process to move, considering it does have a ranged attack, right? But I can move it. I think that's going to be safer than moving a warden by quite the margin. No, other way. In fact, I actually recognize this particular piece of land. There is a trial chamber in one of these swamp pits. There we go. And I think right over these mountains is where home is. there is the gigantic cube of death. Rectangle of death, tower of death. Okay. Oh, well. Let me up! Let me up! If you time your space bars right, you can actually get out through Elytra shenanigans. Oh, but my Elytras are broken, so. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I feel like doing some abiotic. We're doing some abiotic. It's stuck in my brain. I'm going to start up a solo abiotic world. Abiotic. I keep misspelling abiotic as aboitic. For whatever reason. Oh. At going live. I have done two things. I've sent two things to the abiotic devs through their forums. Because I want to help this game be better. It's good. It's really good. I can help make it better. Oh, it's even actually still set up to be abiotic. Convenient. Press anything to begin. Recompiling shaders. Why? Was there an update? But yeah, we'll be pondering that in future. It always... I guess I've just never noticed because I'm getting set up for stream. I haven't started a game yet, though. That's the big thing, though. I haven't even gone to the title screen. So I hate the fleshy arm cannon here. Let's see. Was there an update? Community here. Most recent appears to be on September 2nd, but it might be a smaller, it may be a smaller update. I just didn't get an announcement. 1.0.0.21035. Let's see. News patch 1.0.0.21035. No, there hasn't been an update. Yeah. I still have Gaggle of Dumbasses, so it didn't wipe my save or anything. Maybe there was an update for my graphics card. Okay, I also want to edit my... I'm going to switch up over my ID card. Let's go with the nondescript icon. Also,
it's positively balmy.
This is fucking Gianni, and I only realized that after last stream, is that that's fucking Gianni. And it's just impressive that Gabriel Ultrakill also can do this.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
That is Gabriel Ultrakill. Enter the facility, start new game. I'll make the password. Oh, well, this is going to be a single player only, so I don't need that. World name. I could do I think I should probably stick to normal difficulty for now. Singular, dumbass. And, yep, stored locally and carried between servers. Blah, blah, blah. Usual things. What job do I take? Hmm. Also, now that I think about it, the summer intern is actually incredibly powerful, isn't it? Because you get 12 starting points. Lab assistant seems like one of the worst. So I think I was told that something like that one of these gets like a guaranteed, like this is like a defense analyst or something. Yeah, you're forced to take slow learner. Is just like, why? Why? This is the worst fucking guy. I see no benefit to the fucking defense analyst. Like, lab assistant doesn't get much in the way of benefits, but at least gets a lot of available points. But at that point, you may as well take the summer intern. Because this is just like your starting, skill levels, yes? Is what's here. Xbox, fuck off. I don't want you to give me random notifications. Because this is not an Xbox. Why do people keep contacting me on Xbox chat, offering to buy my fucking Fortnite account? What about that makes any fucking sense? I legitimately, I don't know. Why? Okay, dismiss. I don't care. Yeah, I'm sure it's scams, but why on Xbox? Why on Xbox? That's my big question. Okay, do not notify me under any circumstance. Thank you. Thank you, Xbox. Stop notifying me. Okay. I guess fair. So yeah, it's like, I think if you're trying to be the literal best you can be, it would be if you're fully min-maxing, I think it's either the summer intern or, like, honestly, I kind of feel like, because either the summer intern or you're going to want to go one of the ones that gives you extra experience and prioritize that. It's like crafting experience, construction experience, first aid experience. Like, the summer intern is weak at the very beginning, but it seems like because you get 12 starting points, it's just really good. Because you could take, like, fanny pack. Why is fanny pack a positive trait that you need to take? It's really good, because you get 2 extra hotbar slots, but like, you could just do wrinkly brain meat, hobbyist chef, and gardener, and you're already better than a lot of the specializations. Or decalathon, wrinkly brain meat, gardener. You are now a really good gardener that also just learns everything really well. The thing, though, that would be kind of funny to try doing would be this. This would be funny to try doing at some point. This would not be a good idea. But it'd be, you fall asleep faster, you have less maximum health, you cannot get combat-related skills past level 5, you lose stamina faster, you're more obvious, so enemies are more likely to find you. You get hungry faster, you get thirsty faster, you heal slower, you learn everything slower. You are twice as likely to bleed, and you are more like you have to use the toilet. Like, you could then take every positive trait as well. So you're more resistant to temperature, you can cook, you can do stuff, but I would not do this. Not right now. I want to actually play the game normally first. Because, yeah, like, a lot of these specialized benefits actually seem kind of mid. Though I guess if you're in a group, it does make sense. Because then it encourages specialization. I'm going to go Summer Intern. Declon Competitor, Wrinkly Grape, Brain Meat. Seem both very good. And, ooh, I would like this. I could just take Weak Bladder. That's really not much of a downside, honestly. I can carry more, I gain more experience, and all of my traits, all of my fitness-related traits are better. That's honestly pretty tempting. Just lets me go full fucking, whatchamacallit? Like, Loot Goblin. No, I'm going to do I'm starting up a solo game because my co-op game is going to have to take a couple of weeks off, so I'm just like, fuck it! I'm gonna play some on my own, because I want to. So, I am pondering what exactly I want to do for my solo playthrough. I'm considering this. Be really good at loot goblining. Yeah, that's actually another thing to consider. Especially because I'm going to be so low. I do really like the idea of Decalathon. And Wrinkly Brain Meat. Fanny Pack is just extra slots. Yeah, that's the big... I think Weak Bladder is pretty free. I mean, Dry Skin... Like, just going narcoleptic would give me... Because I guess you don't get that... You don't get sleepy that fast. I could then take Buff Brainiac if I went, like, Hemophilia and Dry Skin. But... Buff... I do like this. Yeah, which you're going to need something to sleep on anyway. Yeah, I could just go Hearty Appetite, Dry Skin, and then Hobbyist Chef, I guess. 'Cause why not? I have the spots for it. So basically, I'm going to have to do literally everything slightly more often. But I am really good at carrying shit, at running around, I'm good at thinking, and I'm good at cooking. Fuck it, let's go with it. Yeah. Yippee!
I don't think we've...
Yeah.
You're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for God knows how long.
I've never
Maybe those
seen that.
fools on level 3
The I'm well-fed, hydrated, in my element. Yes, but I mean, even just getting 2 slots is incredibly good.
See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Like, even just getting 2 extra slots in your inventory is good. But that's also me speaking as a absolute loot hoarder. So... there's some cloth. I will want a throw net. I'm going to need this, which PSU, duct tape. Okay, it's pipes then. Which also, I'm just going to say as a hard rule, I am not setting up in the cafeteria. Just as a hard rule, I am not going to be setting up in the cafeteria. Chomp. Also, how you doing, them? Welcome on in. Okay, very good. Thank you for the screwdriver. Thank you for the toolbox. I'm going to also be organizing wherever I set up a lot more early. Thank you for the hydrate. Fair enough. That's either a nice thing, because in every world that is a mixture of nice and not nice, depending on how much you want money and how much work you were already supposed to be doing. I'm guessing they had to illuminate the pipes because people didn't realize they could disassemble them. I'm guessing that was an early issue, was that people didn't realize they could get metal pipes from the pipes on the wall. Cooking.jpg. New recipe for a shiv. I also do wonder, how many players was this game, like, designed around? Because generally games are designed. I'm not gonna be modding the game at all. Not until, not until I've beaten it. Even the really, even really minor things like that. Probably will be something I'll consider once I've beaten the game, but who knows when that'll be. That's fair. Ow. Hey, I learned how to make a splint. Bop. Stop. Knife. And I'm bleeding. Great. I am already bleeding. package this up. Yoink. Knife! I need to get a gun emote as well, but the ever-present issue is that I don't have enough emote slots. Crunch, crunch. Stab! Oh god, right, I don't have a backpack yet. Okay.
Hello? Over here.
Hello, future corpse. Yeah?
Don't leave me standing here.
Dude! Shut the fuck up! I was a little busy, so now I am going to in fact leave you standing there. Oh, I have two kitchen
Someone
knives.
needs to sort this out.
Yeah, the guy literally does call him insufferable. That doesn't mean I'm not going to call him insufferable myself.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety...
I think I'm just going to drop the raw shit.
are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your project.
I never actually
when the
saw
lights
this because
go
I think they
out.
played it and
If
then
you do
scrapped
plan
the
on
TV
working late,
before I got
please
there.
request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night.
Okay, I guess for now, let me keep the medical stuff in here and I'll come back for it.
Opportunity for science.
Oh, right, the carbuncle crown. Let's see, so storage crate is just going to be that, I assume? Yep. Glass, bio scrap, and antiverse wheat for a strange... Nope. And, oh, I guess that does make sense. Okay, silence. Wait, does the TV not require power? Is the TV just magically powered? I'll leave that there for the moment. Because wherever I wind up setting up, it's going to be, we are going to need to move a lot of shit over. I remember this took a raw carbuncle, a pressure gauge, a pipe, and an energy brick. Yeah! I'm a nerd! PSU, spec scrap, circuit board, case fan? Yep. So we do need to make a bench, just objectively. That's a chef's counter, crafting bench.
I can't work under these conditions.
Oh yeah, and I'm aware I absolutely could be set up in the cafeteria, but I kind of want to go somewhere else. Just because it would be, just so I'm not just doing the same thing as I did in the other game. Possibly also set myself up to be nearby to, whatchamacallit? Water. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, give me an energy brick. I wonder, could you get yourself soft-locked in here if you didn't make an energy brick?
Hurry!
Oh! Yep. And I'm bleeding again. Did I take hemophilia? Oh, shit. Fucking die. How many? There we go. Okay, fair enough. So if you use the parts for it on anything else, you'll still get it, basically. Okay. You'll get them back. Fair enough. That sounds exploitable, if I'm being honest. But, I mean, not the end of the world. Oh, it actually, it'll put down the frying pan as well. That's nice. So I guess there's a limited amount of other components, but that's okay. Fair enough. If it does take a while. Though there is plenty for storage, because there is the toolbox in particular, and some of these cupboards. So if you were patient, you could get a stupid amount of stuff very early. There is the bathrooms. You could get a decent amount of water, but yeah, eventually it would be a problem. But if you don't mind dying, because I'm sure you just respawn, I mean... It's not like you need to stay alive. This is all in the, you shouldn't do this. This would be a really dumb idea to do this. But you could.
Ah,
I am already tired. What the fuck? I'm guessing cloth, long office couch, wood plank. Yeah. Okay. The very, very rare situation where you actually need wood scrap. Wood planks, whatever. I already got a peccary skull. That's nice. That is the downside of being narcoleptic, I suppose. What else could I bring? I assume these office desks would have wood, one should hope. Yes. And then I'm going to need a whole bunch of cloth. Wait, could I? No? Okay.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate
Look,
security
I don't know
and
what's
follow
going on.
evacuation
They
procedures.
don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But
Why did you
if
have so
the
many
big voice
P's in there?
Says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Okay. Take a map. Okay. paper scrap. There's a bunch of books. I mean, I could just... Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that's cloth scrap. And now I'm going to need to find some way of, you know, freeing up inventory space. We're just going to drop the carbuncle. I do wonder if there's any items that are completely impossible to get more of if you break one. Okay, I'm also just going to make this makeshift backpack. Just for right now, that's worth more to me. There.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary sessile.
Right, this is the thing about the
traps its
carbuncles.
food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches.
Oh, so you can still swing a broken weapon. It just does significantly less.
Industrial sense and olfactory-based crowd control.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me cloth. Thank you. Yeah, the question is going to be, where do I want to set up long term? I could set up in that, like, pool area. That could be fun. Okay, that's the barricade. That's not it. Damn it, I need... Oh, wait, you can make... Wait, you can make cloth scrap from paper scrap. How does that work? How does that work? There we go. And package that up. Okay. I may as well just, like, while I'm exploring to figure out exactly where I want to set up, I may as well train up some strength. I may as well. Because I do want to get my strength higher up. Higher level. Ooh, hello, tech scrap. I could just take a... Okay, never mind. Couldn't take a trash bin. Going to the toolbox, because that's free storage. How about this trash bin? My god. I apparently just cannot package up things. How about this one? Fucking... Why am I unable to pick up trash bins, specifically? You. Okay. How about you? Cool. That's too much. May as well. Good enough. I don't know why I'm even bothering, killing the, like, harvesting the pests. Because it's like, I don't have the inventory space until I get a place set up. How about a potted plant? That's almost enough. Because I want to get to red for strength training. Because, like, I would set up here, just in the center here. Except there's a slight issue with that idea. Just a wee minor issue. Is I would not want to be here at night. Because I don't think security bots are stopped by it being a quote-unquote safe area. Could be wrong on that. Okay, let's grab the books. There we go. That's the right level of strength training. So my thought is, could go to the, like a few ideas. Like, I think this big atrium area is just a plain out bad idea to try to set up in. Because if you set up there, you're going to have to deal with the assholes. I could set up here. It's right next to a restroom. It's got plenty of space to build in. It's pretty. It's got tons of water. That's, like, honestly, this area is pretty tempting. And it even has some free delivered meals. Like that, see? At least as long as I don't set up too close to this room. Does this have a... Oh, and it even is close to the executive office elevator. I kind of think this is where I'm gonna set up. This is not very much supplies for a supply room. Also, just a lot of very easy to access, yeah, I think I'm just gonna set up right here, honestly. There we go. Because this will make water much easier to deal with. And a potted plant, because I like decoration. And this shall be my bedroom. The door cannot close anymore. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, let me just, for now, let's keep this over here, because we won't be in this room very much. Pipe club would be quite nice. Oh, it's glue? Okay. Oh, right, power. How am I gonna get... I kind of forgot about the fact that I would need power. Is there power in here? Over there and in here. Is this door openable? It is. In that case, for right now, you are in here. Okay, Pipe Club. I feel like using glue would not actually be that good of an idea for a melee weapon like that. Planks, power brick, scrap, pipe. Thank you. Hickory skull. Glue, cloth scrap? Paper scrap? Okay. Repair and salvage. I know that requires that. I think that, and that? Yep. Okay. Oil, metal, pan. Actually, it's not gonna take a pan. Energy brick? Yes. Glass and wood, I guess? Soil. It's feces and... How the hell do you get feces, though? That's something that I never did figure out. You have to shit your pants? That, I guess, isn't out of the question, but... Okay. And paper and plastic? Yes, okay. This takes a cafeteria tray, duct tape, and cloth scrap? Perhaps? Yes. And oil. This is literally, it just has to be that. I never actually did make a platform cart. So there, now I have a platform cart. Because I assume that is useful. Particularly for moving a lot of things. Okay, first order of business is going to be to go get a fucking animal. Ah! Bop, 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 bop. I mean, it still works. Oh, I should make some storage containers. Oh. And I got lost and somehow managed... Okay. Nope. I somehow managed to forget how to get back. In, like, after I went, like, 5 meters.
Oh.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right, storage. Just so I'm not looking around a million things. Already construction level 5. Okay, then. You really get construction experience fast, don't you? Okay. So let me just get basic bitch scrap in here. Bio, cloth, plastic. BB scrap. For basic bitch scrap. Tech components, which is tech scrap, circuit boards, case fans, keyboards. I have a system. Apparently this system doesn't make sense to other people, but it's a system. I can already get a fishing rod. That might be worth it. Damn it. Hyper. Do I guess glass scrap can be basic bitch scrap. Tech components, power supply units. Okay, I would need more plastic scrap. Oh, right, no, I don't actually. I forgot, I don't have that upgrade yet. Yeah, I like this little corner. God, I'm starting to regret narcolepsy. Seeing as how I'm already fucking eepy again. Okay. I don't need increased corpse cutting speed. And first aid kit here for first aid supplies. That can go there. Wood plank is basic bitch scrap. Coil is a tech component. Alright. Back out we go. And what was it you needed to get that up? The very important bench upgrade. 2 Exor hearts. Along with an energy brick. Energy brick is very easy. Getting the Exor hearts is going to be a little bit more of a process. Okay. Ooh, and a water cooler. Nice. Yeah, okay, I like setting up in the pool. Officially. And there's even an extra first aid kit, so I will be able to even make a... whatchamacallit. I'll be able to make the dioxide healer very easily. Okay. Nope. Do I have a bandage? No. So much room for activities! I'll be with you in a second. I'm just gonna see if I can get some cloth. Thank you. Oh, you get 5 duct tape for that. Hello!
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
There you go, Grayson.
I
Let's actually get cure that man sooner rather than later.
just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Yippee! Can't go in there. Whomstedidova would know about power cells? I don't actually remember this. Okay. We can't take the tram. Was it you? Hello, Alice.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
I don't think you're okay.
I have seen death here.
Your eyes are also not
I
fun.
locked it in with everyone else. Am I
Something is up with your
there
eyes.
too? We can't go this way. You don't want to. There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember. I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When I've returned from where I am. I have seen
Okay.
death. Here.
Can't go in there. Where's the other one? There it is. Why is my screen... Did my screen get set to be darker? One moment. I don't know why. It's like everything is significantly darker on my monitor than on stream. Something... Okay, something got fucky there. That looks better. No, it's still really dark. Good lord. But it's like on stream, it looks really bright. Something has gotten fucked here. Okay, there we go. I just set the picture mode to game, and that appears to have fixed it. Now it looks like on screen. Also, hi Fennec, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. How do? How you doing? Okay. I don't need a flashlight. Fair enough. Never played Barotrauma, but I know of it. Sir, very rude.
Could use a short nap.
Good lord. Yeah, I'm starting to regret narcolepsy. Because Jesus Christ, it's fast. Okay. The only thing that's going to be a difficulty is until I can get a makeshift or a portable stove. And it's probably... No. I don't think it would take a controller. Would it? That would be really weird if a portable stove took a controller.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Oh.
You have not already evacuated the facility. Consider this your top priority.
If I recall correctly, we do need to get up into the silos. If I recall correctly, the anvil you got somewhere... Stomp. Stomp. There we go. Actually, I'll just... Ow! Stop! Ow!
Resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking
Everything takes a
moment-
hacking tool. This requires a power brick. Cool. We'll have to come back with a power brick.
form helps
I
to
think
promote
it was through here was where we could
optimal
find
way of getting back.
an anvil. And in fact, I think that the computer that was out in reception. Really? Where? You die. I think the computer that was out in reception is the one that actually tells you about that. Yeah, what is barotrauma exactly? Because I don't actually know the specifics. I just know that it's like, I think you're in a submarine, and like it's a 2D submarine game. That's, I think, kind of the extent of my knowledge of it. I think there might be a trader, sometimes, maybe. And my club's broke. Jesus Christ. Peccary Club. Oh, there's the lever. I remember this uses a filing cabinet, I think cloth, and then duct tape. Yes. Oh, it's any. Must be packaged. They don't know how you would be carrying an unpackaged. Let's see, right here. Improvise. Okay. This is bad bots. On level 3 by the silo. Okay.
All preparation.
Oh, portal worlds have been reset, apparently.
3,
I haven't gotten to a portal world yet, but...
1. Reset complete.
Okay. I'm going to want to bring these back. Fair enough. Dark acid, always good. Ooh, peas. Wait, isn't this like right next to my base? Wait. I just realized I've managed to get back to my base. Somehow. Which, I mean, is good. I'm just going to drop this. And the really big one is... I mean, I guess, will I wait for morning? Because I can't really do too much until morning. Because the main place I need to go, I need a power brick to get into, and I can't craft a power brick while the power's out. So... yeah. Oh, oi. There's a lot of useful shit in here, but... I gotta deal with Mr. Fuckface here. Okay. There's the hose, there's the lead vest. Absolutely using that over the chef apron. Chef apron just requires washing yourself when you're after you cut up bodies, which isn't that much. Like, it just prevents that. That's all it does. Ethanol, chloric, test tubes, and fair enough. Sounds neat. Hi, hello. We would not want to open up that door. That door would be a bad idea to open, even if we could. Okay, I'm carrying too much now. There we go. Stapler, some scrap. I'm intentionally carrying too much shit, because that trains strength. Which means I can carry more shit. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Also, goodbye, coworker. Aren't you supposed to be going back? Hello?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just there. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Okay. Ooh. Tomato seed is going to be useful if and when I can get the shit for a... you know. Oh, you're still chasing. Could you not? Could you kindly just, like, not?
Attention.
Please.
This section is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
Where was the pool? Was it across? Okay, here we go. What? Who just closed that door on me? What? Excuse-moi. What? Brick. There. Oh, it's an energy brick, not a power brick. Okay, I'm just going to keep these here for water. Test tube, soil. Bam. Okay, so what was it that we needed for a power brick? 1 circuit board. 1 tech scrap. 1 power unit. And 1, was it a case fan? Yes. There we go. Energy brick created. Okay. Sleep. Okay. Yump. 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 And then we need to make a stove. 2 coils, 4 plastic scrap. Then a keyboard. And what was the last thing? Some pipe. Yippee! This is also going to need power, which for now, I don't think we can do extension. Or we can extend, but we can't, I don't think we have the outlets, basically. So now I just need to get some food, which I didn't actually keep any food is the problem. So, yeah, no. We're gonna have to go beat someone to death. Real quick. Ooh, there's med stuff in there for some reason. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know why it's not in the med kit right back here, but I'm not gonna complain. For right now, I'm just gonna be keeping all of my med stuff in there. Oh, wait, I have some raw pest on me. It's not good that it's irradiated. That's why we want to get to soups. Because soups are just really fucking good. Everyone loves soup. Because it lasts forever. It's really good at keeping you, fed.
Is this malnourishment?
Yes, I'm working on it. And it's just, you know, good. You get extra benefits. The only downside is you need specific ingredients to make soup work. But you can get that. You can get those specific ingredients. Also, you need a lot of water, but you can get a lot of water. That's why I'm here. Is just to make getting water easier. Oh right, yes, you exist. I forgot about that. I'm really just here to break your stuff. Actually, you might be the one that knows about power cells.
Is there a human out there?
I would hope you could identify me as a human.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Okay. It's not good, but it'll be fun.
I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
Okay. Oh, I see. So this is the benefit of a platform cart. Gotcha. Okay, if I want to make a makeshift chest plate. Oh, that requires a lot of duct tape. For now, that's just gonna go there. Let's see, what do I even get from construction? Okay, I can package shit up faster. I guess for now oil can be considered a component. Let's go get the fucking anvil. I really need to go find an anvil. Because otherwise, none of my shit can be repaired. Some free glue. I don't know why they had entire crates just to store a single tube of glue. That seems like a bit of a waste. Slushy machine. Okay, that's a replacement knife. I can work with that. Also, that is a cooking pot. I can definitely work with that. Oh, I could even actually come out here later on, potentially. this is not the way I need to go, I don't think. But getting this is big. Mainly because now I can get water. Did I just take fall damage in a pool? That's kind of impressive to take fall damage inside of a pool, honestly.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Okay, we need to go stab some dudes. I'm gonna go back to the cafeteria women's restroom because that, for whatever reason, has 3 pests in it, which makes it a great place to go hunting for food. I don't know why there are that many pests in there. I don't really care. It's just a good place for food. I can also grab some of the useful shit from around these parts to bring with me. Hello. Okay. Where are the other 2? There's supposed to be 3 in here. But I guess they just didn't feel like coming to work today. Okay, another first aid kit. Yoink everything. Okay. Oh wait, that's just cloth scrap. That's not even a... I thought that was just going to be a chef apron, but no, it's just cloth scrap. God, and I'm tired again. The data farm sometimes has some dudes in it. Or no, not the data farm, the server room. Different thing. And I think I even left a couple of dudes in here. Apparently those dudes despawn, though.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
I think I hear a dog. Oh no, the carbuncle. Right, carbuncles are what makes that noise. Can you sneak up on a carbuncle? Yes. It would appear you can sneak up on a carbuncle. Like, I don't actually know how they sense you in the first place, if I'm being honest. They don't exactly have eyes. Sound? Vibration? Ah! Die! Thank you! And it gave me bio scrap, and I'm bleeding from a... At least I have medical supplies. Yeah. Yoink. Really need to get this repaired. But to do that, I need to go fucking... Okay. I need to go get a fucking anvil. Okay. Store all that. Get all this stored away. I guess I'm putting another first aid kit here? I don't know why I packaged that one up, honestly. I just kinda did. And now we're going to start with this. And yoink. Oh, wait. Only want one. And for now, I'm going to just keep that in there, because we just need to cook up some foods. Because we are dreadfully hungry. Cooking levels are, without a doubt, going to be the biggest thing. Like, we need to get cooking levels as fast as possible so we can get to soup. I don't actually know what exactly gives you cooking experience, though. Yes, let me just take a nap while my food is cooking. I can't see any way that could possibly go wrong. No conceivable universe could sleeping while cooking end poorly. Okay. This is going to irradiate me. No two ways around that. Okay, so yeah, it's just it's taking the food off of the stove is what gets you the cooking experience. Which does make sense, it's cooking food, it's just I was unsure which step in the process actually counted it. Was it did the butchering give it to you? Does eating it count? More first aid. I appreciate that stuff just stays open if you've already looted it once. I should just stomp you. Because you always can collect from a carbuncle. Even if you stomp it. Okay. It was down here, I think, was where we needed to take a power brick. Yes. And then I guess we can just open this? I don't know why there is also a door. I don't know. I could not tell you. So then we can crack this open, and now we have the lift to level 3, which I think is where we can finally get an anvil. Except, right, this is locked, which is why we have to run through here. Through the first antiverse. Trying to kill one of these guys is probably a bad idea, since my shit's broken, but I really want his heart. Not like in a metaphorical way. It's not like I want this guy to love me. I literally just want to rip out his heart and use it to make a crafting station. Please don't fall off. Please leave. Please get away from the cliff. Not that I don't want you to die, it's that I want to be able to butcher your corpse. Could you stop, please?
Is this malnourishment?
Oh my god. Beating this guy to death with a broken club was not a great idea. Please work. Don't give me bio scrap, please. Thank you. Oh, right, the Geiger counter. And now we just have to do that again. which is not going to end well. But, you know. Yabadoo dabada. Ow! Okay. Ow! Ow! What the f- I guess I was low on health! Ow! Well, solves my food issue. Ah! Come on, man. There we go. Yippee! He also gave me a drumstick. That's doubly nice.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
How do they manage, though, to set things up if the perforations reset?
A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these regions evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Okay, so that's the Exor hearts I needed. Now I just have to go find the whatchamacallit? The anvil. Which is some... Oh, wait, no, those are at level 3. Right. They're at the level 3 silo. Gee, I'm already to level 7. Sprinting. Okay. Check in.
Check-in approved.
Silo 3. How many pests are there? Jesus Christ. Wait, I could have been using throw nets now that I think about it. That would have probably saved me a lot of durability, but whatever. It's food. Okay. Just drink it.
Dr. Derek Mance.
We'll be coming back for most
First
of this
instances
shit.
of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents
Oh,
have been
right, this
evacuated and a cordon
okay, I
established
actually didn't
around
know
the
about
town,
this.
citing a chemical spill.
I don't remember
The
this
residents,
particular log.
not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond
Damn
value.
security door.
Hello?
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door.
Yippee! Got the anvil. Okay. And now I can also start making progress with those. Alright. god, it's 6. How is it already 6? I swapped over to this at 4. What the fuck? Time is a fucking illusion. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. But I got the fucking anvil. Oh, right, I forgot I was doing that. Well. Because it was like, oh, I'll just do a quick trip for some more food. And then I kind of just kept going. Okay, so I now need an energy brick. We just need 2 raw Exor hearts. Oh, wait. Do I need to be a higher level of crafting to be able to make this? Because if so, that's annoying. Crafting. Where is craft? Is survival, I assume? Yep, right there. So we're gonna have to do some crafting. Well, first of all, I could go with... I could do some of this, which will get me some crafting experience. Oh, probably soil bag, because fertilizer, maybe? Nope, this. Nope, this. Okay, and then infrared emitter is that, and that. Yep. And then you, I actually know you, because you're soil, hose, wood, and I think plastic. Computation brick is circuit board, CPU, power supply, and fan. Nope. I was wrong about power supply. Coil? Nope. Keyboard? Nope. It's just tech scrap. Okay. Couldn't remember on that one. Rubber bands, wood, stapler, and plastic scrap? Nope, I was wrong. Oh, it's the desk leg, apparently. I'm just gonna be slapping together a whole bunch of thingamajobs. I know, of course. This will just get me enough that I can hopefully get the upgrade. Boop, boop, boop. Whoop. Infrared, coil, and a pipe? Nope. It's actually an energy brick and then a pressure gauge? Nope, apparently a stapler. Don't know why it needs a stapler. Super tomato is pretty simple. Antiverse wheat, tomato seed, and then acid? Actually, don't remember the third ingredient. Ethanol, walkie-talkie. I will never need to make a walkie-talkie. Because this is a solo world. Heater, oil? Coil, pressure gauge fan? Yep. Okay. That enough? Am I level 2? How much more? 100. You don't get a lot for doing these, I don't think, but it's enough to be worth doing. Okay. Controller, computation, keyboard, screws, and a desk phone. Yep. That gave me 6. Wonderful. Okay, this. 2 coil, 6 duct tape. Six duct tape. 2 coil. Oh, great. And then 2 pipes. Repair and salvage. Thank you. That's only 17. Great. Ray. Why is there a second aura of... weird. But I also do want
I can feel my blood sugar
plug
falling.
Coil, PSU... And there was tech scrap? No, metal scrap. Okay. Plug strip. For right now, that can just go up there, so it's easier to access. Oh, right. I'm going to need to repair... I'm going to need to actually build this. Okay. Then plug this into here. But... oh. Okay. Give me the metal. Where's the metal? There's the metal. That's interesting, because I didn't have to do that. Does that mean this upgrade also applies to nearby repair bench stuff? Okay, I will want this, which is scrap. Oh, shit. Well, that means no power. So we're gonna be sitting around, I guess, for a little bit. Which is less than ideal. At least the Zor hearts last a while. In the meantime, I guess let's train up some strength. Yeah, this game is just really... Who keeps closing this door on me? Why is there a ghost fucking with me? Oh, right, I can remove the bio scrap. There we go. Now I'm carrying too much stuff. Which is good, because that means I can train strength. I've very much fallen in love with this game, so thank you again, Sai, for gifting it to me. You heckin' dork. I wonder, does the stove in here... The stove in here is not connected to an outlet. Does that mean it always is on? Can I cook here overnight? Basically, is my question. Yes! Only one slot for that, but... one slot is a whole lot better than none. Ooh, free cloth scrap. I guess if a apron is dirty, it's just cloth scrap for you. It's only the clean, you only will take the finest of clean cloth scrap.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Yes, I am aware, Gabriel Ultrakill. We're working on it. We are, in fact, working on it. Oh. Strength level 5 already, okay. Yeah, I really like the Decalathon competitor. That's really nice. Because it just makes you really good at leveling up two of the most important skills in the game. Oh, that's actually too much, though. What if I drop... Still too much. I have... Okay, I don't need this Geiger counter. And I can drop this extra raw pest. And... one more raw pest.
A short nap.
So now actually I can carry these raw pests because I just ate what was in my inventory. So... yeah, what are y'all up to, if anything? Just vibing, doing some Silksong, doing some Abiotic Factor. Which hyperfixation are y'all fulfilling? Okay. The secret anvil. No, I only know the one that's up in Silo 3. Is there one that you can find earlier? Because if so, I am interested. I am profoundly... oh, I keep forgetting that it's... stuff in your hotbar weighs less. So just moving something into your hotbar can change how much weight you're carrying. So, like, by having this drumstick in my inventory, it weighs more. Somehow. Give me a hint. Fuck it. So I would be interested that, like, I probably will not use it because I already found the one up in Silo 3. But it would be good to know for the future. Give me your flesh. Okay, you're not, I guess. Only around... oh! There's a... that door there is being held closed by energy, ain't it? Okay. Okie dokie. I understand. I comprehende. Get that, and then we're gonna go sleep. There is something in there that turns off when, wait, something has awoken me. What? Huh?
When did I last sleep?
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Hoomstadova is awakening me. Kindly. Hi, Fremkel. No, there's nothing up here. There is nothing here. Oh, yes. Hi, hello.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Let me go get some iodine. Okay. Does wearing a lead vest make you take less radiation damage from food? That is now a question I have to ask.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Oh, you! Fucking perish! You random pest! Asshole! Thank you! I am going to strangle someone. Who the fuck? Oh, you! Yeah, that's actually a good point. I need to get a fridge. Actually, isn't there one, like, right over here? Somewhere?
I can barely
Okay, let me
keep
sleep.
my eyes open.
Cooking level 3. Okay, actually, take off that drumstick. We are no longer going to be frying up food. Now. Yeah, I think, though, that I am connected to the data farm. Actually. Like, this is... I'm liking this spot because it's kind of just like a hub for all of the early game areas. Yeah, right over here. Potato. Wait, can I? Oh, no, I can't. You can't get potatoes. I guess that makes sense. I mean, you should technically be able to just, like, plant a potato. Yoink. Mine. And this I'm just going to put here. It's not going to be powered right now, but that's fine. It's, for right now, it's just a place I can store a whole bunch of food. Now then. Frying pans are no longer necessary. Bam, bam. Scoop. Soup, my beloved. Alien drumstick. Oh, I cooked up all my pest rump. Damn it. I think there should be some pests in here, though. Or some peccaries. I think I could also work with peccaries. Damn it. Ah! Assholes. There's my pest. Yoink. Now I can go get soup. Then I'm just going to have to make soup bowl. Soup. Wait, this is my second playthrough, kinda, sorta. Let's see, so it's a pest rump. I believe it's a pest rump, a drumstick, and a carbuncle for a metrio. Which is not an amazing soup, but it's one that I have the stuff for. That's the important thing. Having the stuff for it makes it useful. Metrio medley. There we go. Radiation is no longer going to be the main concern. So glass tube. Test tube. I believe it was a stapler.
I may soon need the facilities.
Metal. Because, yeah, I have had one game... I have one game going with Saf and Aurora, but I decided to start up one on my own. because I'm an addict. That's really it. That's partially it's because Aurora's going to be not here for a couple of weeks, so we won't be able to play the next 2 Sundays. So I'm just like, I don't want to have to wait that long to get my fix. I still love how fucked up the mirror is, where you are just a floating backpack. Especially because they have models for your character. They absolutely could just show your model in the fucking mirror. That is a choice to do that. They actively have chosen to make the mirrors fucked up. You know what? That's probably worth it. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. How much do I need? How much more experience do I need? 7. So practically make anything. Got it. Why do you just have a skeleton? How do you make a skeleton? Okay. I could make a peccary club as well. I should have the strength for it pretty soon. Phone, tape, leg. Oh, I don't have a leg. Phone, tape. Peccary skull. Oh, right. I put the peccary skull next to my bed. Right, forgot about that. And then... Oh, why is there a peccary there? Hello. You wanna give me another skull, buddy boy? Nope, that's just bio scrap. God damn it. Okay. Bench is not a desk. There's a bunch of desks in here I can break. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Yoink. How you doing, Fremkel? Okay. Soup. Can you put soup on the cart? No. That would be funny if you could. Just portable soup coming through. There we go. That is going to solve a lot of my food issues. Now then. Peccary Club. That does 2 important things. 1, it helps me commit murder a bit better. Bop. I'm not strong enough for that just yet. That's level 8, is it? Yes. Perfect. Then, as well, if I can make myself a power brick, which I can, or I should be able to. Brick. Or it's an energy brick. They want to be a little fancy with it. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Okay. Then I should be able to go right into here. Oh, right. I've stored my hearts over here. Wait, am I carrying too much? Okay, it took it a second to realize that I wasn't carrying too much stuff. I just need to, or I didn't need to drop some loot. I just am carrying too much stuff. All right, bench upgrade. Bam! Item transporters. Yippee! I don't need to fucking move shit around all of the containers anymore. Narcolepsy was... Narcolepsy is definitely a bit brutal. But, Now I have the big whacker. I just need to train my strength to the point that I can use the big whacker. Caution, lasers. Wait, is this like a tube carrying lasers? I guess that is, it could be fiber optic cable, I guess. Bop. Come on. Bop. Thank you. And the knife is just for butchering. Ooh, another skull. Alright. Oh, right. I need to be able to hack, so I need to actually kill some men. By men, I mean robots. But... right. Also, what is with this animation? That animation is all kinds of fucked up. Oh. Sprinting level 8. Cool. That's not the main one I need. Oh, that's more hacking that I can't do. That requires class 2 clearance. Which is even more so something I don't have. That is something I'll have to come back to in the co-op game, though. Because we do have class 2 clearance in there. Okay. There's no fast way to level up strength. It's really just lug around heavy shit. That's really just the only way you can level up strength, is just walk around carrying something heavy. See, what time is it? 3. So we'd have a good while to wait, but let me look through here for the early anvil. Because this door is just plain and simple locked. No way I'm getting in there. Wait, that room I found with the fan! In my first playthrough. That's it! That's the one, ain't it? I went down one of these routes and found a fan blocking the path. That fan stops when the power goes out, ain't it? Don't it? This, right here. This fan stops when the power goes out, doesn't it? Okay. Problem is, we're gonna have a long while to wait for that. I mean, I'm not really doing anything right now, but I probably should at least rub off the radioactive materials, if nothing else. Also, like, why did they decide to make these vents so big? Like, it just seems like it's a giant security flaw when you have critters that are trying to break out that are the size of a dog. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that tonight. But okay, that is good to know. That is a good thought to be in my head. As opposed to the thoughts that you don't want to be in your head. Which, I mean, it's like mimetics. Oh, you know what? I want to see what the employee... Oh, here. Oh, it just detects the pages.
It's all the same
I don't...
to me.
It does not matter to me. But that could be useful in the other game. Potentially. I mean, you can just kind of ask them over the radio. Hey, could you use your pager? But there are some times where it's useful. I guess. Yeah, just the fact that this connects to the elevator up to Silo 3 is really nice. Because, okay, this is not the right way. There's so many routes out of where I've set up my base that I keep getting lost trying to get to or from my base. That's the downside. The upside is there are so many paths leading to and from my base in here. I think this is going to be my go-to base spot. In this spot. What? Oh, right, no, that would be going the other way. I guess that can go in there? No. That enough? No. How about the peccary? That's enough. Yee. I like this one, though. This one, at least early game, tickles my fancy. Even just having easy access to water alone makes me love it. But I was also the guy that did all of the water work for 3 people. Because I am the chef. That means I handle water, food, and gardening. Because I'm a goblin who likes making sure that everyone has enough food and water. Okay. So I'm going to need to make a bunch of choppinators. And by a bunch, I mean 2. And then I'm also going to need a power strip. Yeah! I have been told this. Oh, wait, other way. We want to reduce weight now. How about you? Yeah, that's perfect. Just moving stuff in and out of your hotbar can do a mountain of work. Okay. In terms of maintaining a specific weight level. Let's see. No close by. I should bring tech scraps. Yeah, I've been told that water becomes easier later, but I like having easy access to water, particularly because this location also has other benefits as well. Yeah, let me just go get some tech scrap. Wow. Perfect. Must be a weird sight to just see a man running around with 2 water coolers strapped to his back in the middle of, like, an apocalypse, basically. Take a map. Oh, wait. Oh, you're supposed to pick up maps in each area. Oh. I see. I understand now. I don't think we've been doing that. Or I will want to connect that. Bop. Where? Come on. Come on. Okay. This might be a little... We want these as close as fucking possible to this man. Okie dokie. And bop. And now we are just going to very carefully wake up this guy. And bop. Perish! Wait, where did you come from, you little shit? The cheese! Asshole. Okay. I don't have the stuff for bandages. Can I craft the stuff to make? No, I don't. Okay. We'll come back for all of that dude's shit, so it's fine. I just need to unbleedify myself. And there we go. I am also filthy, but that's easy to fix. And then we need to go grab a whole bunch of stuff, including a security bot CPU. With only one person and a pack. What is a pack? What? And what? Wait, what is hard? Eh?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this.
We want to package up all this shit.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
There we go. Nope, do not connect. Package. Wait, what happens if you, like, disconnect? Oh, so you can keep reroutes on the ground. Even if... I kind of wish that you could just, like, package up an entire line. Rather than just leaving reroutes all over the place. I mean, when I have the resources, I will. Right now, I don't have a huge amount of resources. Ow. So I want to be able to move around my Choppinators to get all 3 of the security bot CPUs I need to be able to open up Flat Hill, primarily. Okay, but now we're just gonna sit around and wait for these little shits to spawn. How close am I to, okay, we almost have enough strength. Oh, shit. Oh, let me out. I do not want to be in the water when shit starts spawning. Just these guys tunneling in from another dimension to see a guy getting some cardio in with 2 water coolers strapped to his fucking back.
Warning. Biological incursion.
There we go. So how much faster is it when you... Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit faster. When you're actually high enough level in strength to use it properly. Fuck you. Fuck you. Home run! Any more? Do I need to spawn camp anymore, you fuckers? Come on, go right ahead. It just means more meat for me to eat. Come on. Oh. There is a pest somewhere. Oh, over here, apparently.
I should probably locate a restroom.
They just want to be cooked. Alive, apparently. Bop. I'm sure this won't impact the quality of the meat at all. To have the fucking pests soaking in the tainted water. Okay, portal stove didn't take all that much damage. All that delicious, delicious pest meat. Problem is you can't make any good soups out of just pest. You need something, you gotta get some extra spice in there. Oh right, I'm gonna run back to cafeteria real quick to see these. Cause yeah, I kind of wish they made it a little more obvious that you would be able to come back here. Was it this one? No. Mainly if it had like a power cable. Behind, like on the... Because I just kind of saw this and thought, dead end. Because I did actually find this place. I just didn't think about the fact that this would turn off at any point. This isn't even the right fucking one. Never mind. True, but then there's also a lot of things that are not affected. Right? Because this... and look down. Oh, I see. Ah! Yippee! Poop. So now this door can be unlocked, and I assume in here... Ooh, hello. I mean, 9mm ammo. Could be nice for later. Plastic bucket, always nice. Wait, this is considered sharp melee. Huh. I mean, I guess. I just would have, even if it has spikes, it's still more of a blunt. Maintenance access, some cloth scrap, some more metal pipes. I know they were. I know metal, but I just kind of, it's a club. I was thinking it was going to be a blunt heavy weapon. Yeah, 2 nice things to have access to. I don't care about this. I do care about this. Is there anything I don't care about that I picked up? Yes, a screwdriver. That is a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood? Where is a corpse for this much blood? Wait. Because it's less that there's so much blood. It's more, where did the body go? Because, like, it is very clearly spiked. But I would have thought... Oh, you're still awake. Cool. Let's fix that once you're settled down. Oh, he just teleports. Cool. Wait, did I store my tech scrap? We'll find out. Apparently, I kept at least some. We will see. Oh, why does the reroutes not have a fucking area? Okay, it's there. I mean, like, I guess they could eat bone, maybe. Okay, so we're just going to have to bait this man instead of it just being an instant kill. Slightly less effective, but it's still quite effective.
Oh.
Wake up! Thank you. It's still plenty effective. Perfect.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Package. Package. Did I pick up? Ah, damn. Stuff I don't need. At least as long as it, is sufficiently murderized. It does, yes. If it's insufficiently... Why do I still have my pipe club? I don't care about that anymore. Well, actually, I might, because... we'll see. What else can I drop? Okay, I can drop the bio scrap. I can drop the cloth scrap. I actually do still need paper scrap. I don't have a overwhelming supply of it yet. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if it's, even if it's alive, sometimes it just will flop over before it finishes butchering. So it has to be sufficient levels of murder. Okay, let's go get the one in manufacturing now. And the other reason why I'm not leaving these set up, I don't have batteries yet. And I don't know if the security bots or other dudes would attack these while they're unpowered. And then other one as close.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
There we go. Okay, and now we just need to get the power to this. Come on. There we go. Bap. 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 There's like a pixel where I can place it. Come on. There we go. And then bam. Bam, and then just stay crouched. Ah, my peccary club's broken. There we go. Perish! Yep, stay right there. Oh, there we go. You know, I'll just leave these here. Fuck it. Oh, right, yes. A bit of an ominous warning. You really need to find a toilet. 60 seconds. Okay, answer this. Is that how you get poop? Is by shitting yourself? That is my only question. Because I have not been able to figure out where I get poop. It's one way. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I assume the downside is that it makes you dirty. Though on the other hand, it's tempting to try to avoid that because it would be really funny to 100% complete the game and then make my final achievement be shit yourself. That would just be really funny to me. I sometimes like trying to make the final achievement I get for a game really funny. Oh shit, I need a peccary skull. That's a downside to the peccary club. You need peccary skulls to repair it. So, long term, I will not want to be using this. But it's worth it for the time being. Okay, that's concerning. Okay. Then I'm going to also need a plug strip. Robot can go in there, as can that. You know, I think desk phones can qualify as tech scrap. Okay. So if I want to... So I'm going to need a bunch of computation bricks. I also need screws, apparently. Because I believe it's a controller we need. Controller... LCD screen. So we need 2 computation bricks. We need circuit... Okay, you know what? I'm going over to the data farm. One moment. One fucking moment. I'm going over to the data farm. Bop! Bop! Because early on, this is the place to go for tech scrap. Like, for anything that is technologically inclined. You go here. What is a data farm? Now that I think about it. What is a data farm? Because that brings to mind for me, like, server racks, not cubicles. Fair enough, just sort of processing the information experiments produce. And probably not a place you would want to really work long-term. Okay.
Could use a short nap.
Also, I like how they just go straight up to, if you will not rest, you die. You don't, like, pass out or anything. You just die if you don't sleep. There's no in-between, no... You just die. Because, like, yes, dying of exhaustion is something that could theoretically happen. It's just, your body will physically not let you kill yourself through exhaustion. At some point, you will pass out. Without, like, chemical assistance. It doesn't matter if where you are is comfortable or safe. Your body at some point will just physically say, fuck this shit, we're going to bed. The security bots don't have an employee setting. Ah. Use the differential in the new power cell. Why is there just Randy Savage? What? Huh? I mean, it's an office. People are gonna talk about weird nonsense things. I like how there's all those, like, very serious ones, and then there's just fucking Randy Savage. Yeah? The other side of that office, look over the ledge. Into the pit? Yeah? If you're talking about this, I do know about the way down, yes. We did find this, I'm pretty confident. Yeah. This is where I got the security pack that I was using for fucking ages. And yes, ice cream. Oh, well, that's not good.
When did I last sleep?
One moment. I mean, apparently it's to die for. Okay, break room. You better not follow me, fuckface. Fuckface is such a strange insult. I don't think it really means anything. Oh, wait, no, it's over there. It's narcolepsy, not necrolepsy. Yippee! I didn't die! Okay. And that goes there. Alright. Now then. So we need 2 computation bricks. Hacka. So we need the LCD screen, which requires a glow stick. And screws. And then an infrared emitter. Yippee! I now has keypad hackor. Let's see. Like it says I'm not hungry, but getting all of your stats high is worth it. Because you get benefits. Okay, let me throw together some more delicious stew. How about, okay, we got a drumstick, we got a peccary chop, and we got a pestrum. There we go. Delicious meaty stew. I should also repair my stuff. And I was going to, all right, repair. I like how I crafted this and then I've just left it here the entire time. How are you resting on a cart while pushing it? That seems incorrect. Also, there's that, like, the cart teleporter at the start. Does that bring the stuff that's on the cart with the teleporter? That's a thought. Because if it does, that's really convenient. Beep, beep, boop. I believe there is a Zorn in here. Okay, yeah, he saw me. Well. Oh, wait, no. Well, I mean, his corpse is probably butchered. It's just, you know, not retrievable. Hazmat suit, my beloved. I should not be using the peccary skull to break random objects.
Sorry, terrorist.
Shut the fuck up.
Do not reignite the rift.
Too bad.
There are abominations within. My brethren crossed over to seal your folly. The cost of your knowledge not already clear. If you will not stop yourself.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Okay, so that's how you can turn off the fog. What is that word? Imprecation? The act of imprecate. Oh, curses. It's the act of invoking a curse. Apparently. Yoink. Bam. Iodine. Which, this whole area implies that Flat Hill is, like, very radioactive, but I don't think there's actually all that much radiation there. Pop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hello, Flat Hill. But yeah, for the people that know this game, does the stuff come with the cart when you teleport it back to the start? Thank you for the MRE. Like, if there's the platform cart teleporter in the, like, starting area, if I recall correctly. If you teleport the cart back, does it keep all of the stuff on it? Or does it drop it? So, like, if I fill this with my inventory, will it keep that when I teleport it back? Can I use these as, like, supply drops, basically? Of just like, yep, here you go, here's all of the canned peas. And then all of this just gets teleported back. Okay, that's good to know. Because that means I could just use it as a teleporter. Please. Ethanol. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Bop! Oh. Apparently I just broke some money. Which is an infinite source of money, so that's good to know. That unironically is quite good to know. What? Wait, you just eat the entire fucking thing? You don't, like, scoop any out or anything. You just shove the entire fucking container in your mouth. Okay? Okay? Cool. Why? I feel like there is a more efficient way of eating those things. I feel like you could be slightly, just a little better about that. Okay, I may as well hold on to the basic scraps, because those we're going to find more of. Just, no matter what, we are going to find more. Whereas stuff that is just guaranteed to be taking up space in my inventory, I may as well throw into the platform cart. Where it's like, we're not, like, I can't stack Geiger counters, for example. And we're probably not going to find more peas. And even if we do, it wouldn't stack all that much higher. I just will have to be careful to make sure that I teleport the stuff out with I teleport the stuff out of the portal before a reset happens. Hello, Steve.
You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Hey?
Okay. Marion, are you okay? Like, who are you? Who is Marion? Acolyte. One of the few remaining denizens of Flathill. Marion worships the composers like gods, convinced that they are harbingers of a greater fate. Neat. What's the operating lifespan of the Flathill containment system? How long do the power cells last? Good for at least a month, but I'd wager longer. Plenty of redundancy. You'd have to pull out all 3 to reopen the gateway. Access to the rooftops is restricted, and anyway, no one would be crazy or stupid enough to do that. Though, also, if these reset... Oh, I see. This is the one that resets. Got it. Does that mean that the power cells would last forever, then? Because... Huh. If the anti-versus reset, that does mean... there's an infinite supply. Like, the power cells would reset before they run out, meaning they're always that's an interesting concept. Where you don't have to worry about entropy, essentially. Okay. Hello. Slurp. Oh god, I'm already fucking tired! Why? Why do I have a second flashlight? I don't need that.
Where's
bathroom is easy. Wait, so... Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, and that's why we never got that warning, because I just parkoured my way up to the rooftops and just started blasting. That's why it never gave us the warning, because you have to go through here specifically. Oh, I remember you need this. And it broke. But I'll take the magazines. Locked door, great. No, nobody here. Nope, nobody. Absolutely nobody here. Don't mind me. Budge. So oi, how? Oh, you smell disgusting. This might spread unwanted attention. Okay. So I assume that's what happens when you shit yourself. Making it harder to sneak and potentially getting you diseased. You mind? I'm taking a shit. Slurp. Oi! Could you not? I'm trying to wash up here. Thank you. Could you leave me alone? Please? Nope, stop. I would really like if one of these would not break. That would be quite convenient. You can't see me. Who cannot see me? I'm very, very sneaky. There we go. Goodbye! Oh, that is bright. Ow, my eyes. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Just a muff on the wall. No need to worry about me. Composer. Are those guys the composers? Yes. And then there's the symphonist, who is the, like, the killable but scary guy you can find at the end of this. Yoink. And now we can also make a scrap shot, which I absolutely will be. Turns out, when you only have to worry about yourself, you can make really good progress. I need to play Unfortunate Spaceman sometime, because I didn't know that was made by the same developers, actually. Okay, feeling a bit punchy. We need to get out of here. Oh. Requires antifungal gelatin. Interesting. I think Saphira was talking about this door. And I think that might be the room that I saw that had all of the... that had the scary man. The scary dude. So wait, where do I go from here? I can't get into this place. Is it just I can climb up over here to get back? I mean, yes. Oh, I can go through here. Got it. Got it. Grab all their mags and run. Okay, let me get back home before I die of sleep deprivation. Hi, jackass. And then I also need to get back to the... Not apiary, that's not the word. Atrium. My brain, of all things, was like, yes, that is an apiary. Fucking apiary. Alright, just first things first. I want to get back to the atrium so I can teleport back the cart. Because I really don't want to forget about that and then, you know...
Oh. When did I last sleep?
It'll be fine. Ow. That's not... Maybe not.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Oh, I see, yeah. So there, it teleports as a loot spellback. So that's not really intended as like a... whatchamacallit. It's not really intended as a way of moving stuff. But you can. Ah, there's a pecorate. We'll have to deal with that. No. Hi, Silvery. Welcome on in. It's 7:30. Jesus Christ. This game steals time. How you doing? I probably won't be going for too much longer. It is! That's why I'm also doing a solo game, rather than just the cooperative one. Because it's fucking good. Okay, I need to make a hazard box. Apparently I don't know how to make a hazard box. Oh, right, it takes, like, rebar or something. Right. I don't think that's correct. It's a frying pan and rubber bands? No. Wait, why is there adhesives here? You don't use adhesives in that recipe. Mags, duct tape, and then mags, cloth, and duct tape. Cement, got it. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense. Okay, arm wraps, leg wraps. That means more carry capacity for me. I guess for now, I'm just gonna keep this here, then. And you can go there. Oh, right, splint. Splint. Hey, first aid training! I'm sure that's a great... It actually probably is a great way of getting first aid training, legitimately, in this game. It's just, I wouldn't recommend trying it out in real life. If I'm being perfectly honest. I would not recommend trying that method of first aid practicing in real life. It would not end well. I don't think. Right, I suppose I would need to power the stove for that to work, wouldn't I? I suppose it would be good if I powered the stove. There we go. Oh, well. I don't love that. Fuck off. Thank you. How you doing, Silvery? Hopefully you be doing good. Good, 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 good. Okay, tuck away all that. No, do not taste them off. This is not accepted. No. Alright. Let me go get all the shit I had in Flat Hill. I won't be doing that in general, just as a point of, like, I think it does feel a little cheatsy. But it's good to know that that's how it works if I need to. Why can I not place a platform cart right there? Weird. Take all. Okay, this can go upstairs. It probably can't go up ladders, though, if I had to take a wild guess. Okay. And I'm going to want to keep this. Let me get these out of here. I'm also going to want a storage crate for the non-perishable foodstuffs, like salt and peas and MREs, which are not moths ready to eat. We've been over this. Yes, and I would consider myself to be the authority on moths here. Believe it or not. I'm pretty good at identifying if something is a moth. Okay, for now, that can just go there. For now, we'll just keep this right here. Now. Yes! Strip. And then portable stoves. There we go. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna squeeze these all around here, but it's worth it. I mean, I think this should work. Then you go right there, you go there. Not a tripping hazard in the slightest. And then we are going to need a whole bunch of pots. I am on the hunt for pot. Let's see. I can make 2 of them. This is just so water will not be an issue, ever. Exactly. You understand. What, is there something wrong with pot? Pots are great. Okay, tuck that away. That can go there. I'll need to make a separate farming area. I'm not even gonna bother starting farming, though, until we get the fucking, whatchamacallit, until we get the expanded plot. Plain and simple, I just don't even think it's worth spending the soil until then. Oh, hello. I love the Peccary Club. Yes. Partly because I need to figure out a better way of getting feces. Because, like, I know a way. I just don't know if it's a way that I really want to go after, honestly. Because also it'd be funny if I never get the achievement for shitting myself until, I have every other achievement. Why did, I had a thought. Oh, right, yes, there was a thing to steal. Yoink. I am already tired. Jesus Christ, I'm starting to regret narcolepsy. I can see why it's a 6 cost negative trait. Sure, I'll just put an extra one there. Tuck that in there. Put away all this shit. And then sleep, and then we go back to Flat Hill. I did not take the hunger, or did I? I don't remember because I've just been eating a ton anyway because food is not hard. I don't think it's that bad. No, it's you only get you only get 4 points for it, and it only gives you and it only is a 60% increase. Oh, right, it would help if I actually plugged in this one. That would indeed help. If I could please get to down here. Okay, one moment. There. Oh, wait, now... Okay, there we go. There we are. So I think they must have toned it down since when you ever last looked at the traits, cause it's bad. It does mean you eat a lot more food, but it's not double bad. It's only a 60% increase, so 1.5, not double. Okay, meaty stew is also really nice. Do I have a peccary skull? I don't think I do. Sprinting 10 already. Jesus Christ. Okay, you... Goodbye. Okay. Oh, I'm still carrying a cooking pot. Well, I guess we're bringing a cooking pot with us. Do I have the platform cart? I do. That's good. That means I can carry more shit. If I can figure out how to handle stairs with it. Not stairs, ladders with it. Unless you could just bring the platform cart up ladders, which would be really funny. It would be really funny if you're able to just fucking... Oh, I missed some peas. I missed a bunch of peas. What? How did I miss this many peas? I don't know. How did I miss this much pea? Also, how was it that I get to the fucking... Oh, right, it's out here. Right. This is how you get to the front. Goodbye, nerd. Yes, this is the way to the arcade. Ooh, nachos. And salt. Nachos and salt. Two of my favorite things. That means I can try out pest traps again. I'll have to just get a bunch of antiverse wheat to make that really work. Oh, you can also do a lot of cooking in here if you want to. You can't really sit up in here long term. Actually, you know what? If I'm in here anyway, may as well steal the water. If I brought this in here anyway, I may as well fill up on water here. It's good as well. This is an infinite source of like things like desk legs, wood. Like I like how all the little like random decorations do have a purpose. Where it makes it so that you can get an infinite supply of whatever thing you are gathering, basically. And whoop. I do really hope they add the accessibility feature I suggested, which is plain and simple that the flashbangs when you go through portals are black instead of white. Because it hoits my fucking eyes. Because I am exceptionally light sensitive. Insert moth joke here. Jesus Christ, I've been going for almost 7 hours. Once we're done with Flat Hill, I'm going to probably call it. Parkour! 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 That's not how I got through here last time, but it's a lot faster. Yeah, it's fine. I should have brought splints, but I didn't, so... Here we are. 4 nachos. Oh, right, you can come out of there. Right. Sir, leave me alone. Right, that's a locked door. Please leave me alone, sir. 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 Leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Oh, and there's even infinite fridges. Why is there plastic scrap in the fridge? I mean, I guess one thing is that you could literally just carry a bed with you if you really wanted to. Composo. Well, cleanup request. Okay, they decided to clean a person. You know, I'm just not gonna think about that. I'm just not gonna think about the implications of this. I think it would probably end poorly to think about the implications of my, my company, quote-unquote, cleaning somebody. as a operational concern. Okay, that apparently this glass is bulletproof. Yes, the composers seem far less malicious. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this food. We have plenty at home. Compared to potentially the Symphonist.
The bathroom.
With like staplers. What do I not need? What do I not need? Hello, what do I not need? Paper scrap. Staplers are worth more than paper scrap. Fucking leg injury. Can I make a splint? Am I able to do this? No, not in the slightest. Won't budge.
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise. So for the time being, our presence is, necessarily clandestine.
Huh.
If not a bit syrupy.
Oh, right, this guy...
The location was selected.
This
for the
guy is
convergence
not
of certain
supposed to be
geomagnetic
here.
Forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment.
Right, this guy was not supposed to be here on our first go-through. Right.
I'm convinced of it.
Yeah, I'm tired, I need to shit, I have 2 broken legs. Hello, sir, goodbye, sir. Really wish I could make a splint, but I cannot make a splint. Hello, Dr. Mans. What do you got to say about this?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to confirm the first Flathill perforation was a success.
Oh, okay, this was maybe a bad one.
Geomagnetic convergence was stronger than we anticipated, allowing an entity to pass across IS-064.
Oh, ow, rude!
Logged in our immurement registry. Indeed, the events here in Flathill have advanced our understanding of perforation by orders of magnitude. I regret the contamination and consequent closure of the township, but I am more confident than ever in Gates' ability to develop a functional portal network. What we learn here will alter the history of our species. Maybe we can finally stop flying economy.
I'm sure running with 2 broken legs is a great idea. Doctors will recommend. I don't need that. Especially when you jump on said broken legs. Yoink. Oh! Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. I am almost dead. But I can escape now. Okay, inventory full. Let's fix that. Wait. What? Why are the nachos radioactive? Why are the nachos radioactive? Why are the nachos? Oh. I didn't take fall damage from that? Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't fucking know why I didn't take fall damage, but I didn't. Damn it. Okay, well. I mean, I guess it's fine. How much stuff did I load into this? Yoink. I guess it's easy enough to just walk the cart down. Then store my stuff. And then bum bum ba da 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 da. Then I can go back up, grab all this. Yeah, so I guess maybe trying to bring the cart with me through the portal floating in midair might not have been the best idea, but I wanted to bring the nachos. What can I say? Wait, can you not take the platform carts through the portals? Why? Fucking why? That means I'm gonna have to go back in there so I can get the platform carts. That was like the best use case for the platform cart. Was being able to get a bunch of shit out of a fucking antiverse. What? So the only way to get a platform cart out of an antiverse with its cargo is to warp it, which is very cheatsy. It's a little strange. Because apparently you just strictly cannot. At all.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna try going out the upper one, though, see if that will get the... Oh, damn it, that's locked. It does mean I'm gonna have to go through Mr. What's-his-face's, room again. Where the fuck is... Where was the way? Where was the way I needed to go? I thought it was in here, but apparently not. Oh, wait, no, it isn't here. Right. Because apparently people will panic if you do this properly. It's just very particular. It is very particular about how you have to do it, apparently. Hello, sir. I just need to get past you. Oh. You stop cutting me off. Thank you. Thank you. Much better. And now I can also open this in case I have to do this again. Okay. Hop. There we go. Hi, hello.
That was a very, very bad idea.
Just breathe, Abe. We'll get through this just fine.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like Manufacturing West. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
Oh, it's night now. That's not ideal, because I'm quite a distance away from my base. But... oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, don't go down there. Oh, hi.
My circadian cycle is failing.
Wait, did I... oh, there's the platform part. Does this work? Can I...
oh, I love coffee in my coffee.
Yes! I can stay alive using my platform cart. That's good to know. That is very, very good to know. Okay. Where's the elevator down? I know there's lift access.
If I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
Up.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in
Private
3,
note.
2.
It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being
Reset
monitored by
complete.
external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Okay, leave behind the paper scrap. Does coffee actually help you resist sleeping? Yes. That is good to know. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Nope, nope, nope. Please leave me alone. Kindly. Goodbye! This is not my problem. Okay, now I need a toilet. I would like to avoid shitting myself. I just don't know where a toilet is from here. So... okay, there's one... here? Yes. Up. Okay. Bop. 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 Oh, shit. Bop. Bop. There we go. What does it say what the drawbacks are? Shrug. Okay. I'm gonna probably be calling it soon because I wanna try to get out of here before ads decide to play, which is very soon. Thank you all for chilling with me today. Let me get my sleep done. And yeah, thank you all for chilling. I just said that. I literally just said that like 5 seconds ago. I didn't go back for the other shit, did I? Well, I think it was all pretty much... but now okay. We are going to really quickly go back and get the shit I dropped on the ground, so I don't forget about it. Then, I'm gonna wrap it. Shouldn't take very long, because it's just up here, around the corner, up and where Jackass dies. So we're just gonna have to deal with this fucker. Did he really just see me? Yes. Back here. Bop. 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 Give me your heart. Give it. Hand it. Hand it over. Give it to me. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Hi, Walker. Welcome on in. You arrived right at the end. I'm going to be wrapping up once I'm done collecting this shit. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I've never actually seen Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. I really should wrap up and get some food. I've eaten a sandwich and a yogurt today. I really need to get some food. But I will be back soon. I'll be back. Oh, and there's... Motherfucker, I have to go back up now!
Dehumidification in progress.
One moment, real quick. I do not want to have to deal with fog. Particularly because I think that would mean there would be composers around. Thank you for popping in, though. It is still appreciated, even if you got here a wee bit late. Oh yeah, I can now throw... Does that mean I can throw the Peccary Club? Yee! There's an eventing system up there. That just simply turns it off early. God, heavy items that are broken are just sad. And unfortunately, I don't think I have a spare Peccary skull lying around. But now you do! Okay. He shall watch. Who made this? That's now a thought. Who made this figurine and put it on top of a server rack? And why? Okay. Then up here, we can put some pest bait, some salt, and some canned peas. Gonna need to find a spot for a stapler somewhere. It's not a tech component. I refuse to qualify that as a tech component. I'll take out the stuff I'm going to be using for, farming. Because I'm going to be getting into manufacturing next time I play. Okay. Alright. I need to go get foods. I need to also just give my voice a rest, because, again, I have been going for 7 hours. Good fucking lord. Alright. Who be onlines? I think we just raided the Hecka, or I would raid the Hecka. Hecka is a good heckin' dork, but... you know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Brian. He's been going for a couple hours. He's probably gonna wrap before too long, but he's a good dork. And yes, thank you all for joining me today. I already said that, but I'm going to thank you again, because fuck you. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I'm going to be back on, today is Tuesday, so I'll be back on Thursday with some Silk Song, because Silk Song. It is Silk Song. It's actually out. It's real. And, yeah. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I hope to see you all on Thursday. Y'all are dorks. Peace.